said JPEG or PNG.
Oh, we must be top split, man, because we got LMP ones.
Oh, rip. Well, it was nice knowing y'all. I'll just...
Yeah, we've got V10R Esports #1, so definitely top split.
Oh.
Pure Sim, that's like Ash Sutton and whatnot.
Rip.
But then I don't think he's racing. Yeah, that's Cyril DeForge is like 7K. Oh, 4.8K.
Let's make an announcement because I haven't done that in a while.
Ned Stark. I've raced him. He's
Oh, Josh Thompson. That's like so many races with ribs in it.
Oh, whitey. Announcement made. Oh wait, we already are in qualifying.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 22 Celsius.
You can only get one lap anyway, so.
I'm not gonna do qualifying. I think we're just gonna start from the back.
Yeah, okay.
Wait,
Fair
which
play.
setup was the one we're gonna put in?
I'll put the original, the one you've been practicing with on.
Okay.
Well, track temperature is already 22, so it'll go up. It'll get up. It's 10 o'clock in the morning, isn't it? So I think the race start time is like 11 o'clock in the morning.
Damn.
Mate, I've raced against a few of these people. That John
Yeah.
DeLaudis, mate, he's a dirty driver.
Who is?
Simcore. Car number 16. Mate, he's dirty as anything.
Oh, we are with GTA racing as well. I don't know most of these. Oh well, Abuchi I know. Never mind. Valkyrie.
Yeah. Valkyrie were my ex-arch nemesis.
Another Abuchi team. Audi sports team used.
Raced against that TQ engineer and Ned Stark. He's a bell end as well. Like he's one of them ones that just takes you out. He like dives up the inside from like miles back.
Paceworks.
We've got V10R Esports.
Yeah. That #1 car.
Lallam's cheerleaders.
V10. V10R Esports, the one that took Rob out in the Bathurst.
Yeah, but they got like 20,000 teams, man.
Yeah, I can't remember his name. I think it was
It
that.
won't be them, because that'll be like their. If he was split 6 or 7, that'll be like their 4th or 5th team. They literally have. They probably have like cars in every split when it's like the 24-hour events. They have that many drivers.
It's the same with
German sim racing, isn't it?
there are a couple of those teams that you see in every split. I can't recall which one. I'm just gonna chill those first 2 hours.
Boom.
Try to survive and
Yeah,
avoid
mate.
all that mayhem.
I think as long as we can avoid damage, we should be looking good at the end, you know. It's damage what will kill us.
Yeah, that's what I think as well. I'm just gonna click on qualifying because I can't complete a lap anyway now.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see their lap times. 3:43, 3:46s. Got a range of.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
This was the setup from the driver's room, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
The 488 GTE Le Mans Enduro. So
Cold tires, so maybe don't want to break that
Slow
late.
down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Don't be worried, I'm just sandbagging.
Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I need to get this livery sorted for this car.
Yeah, we went with the base. With Italian
Yeah,
stripes.
I haven't took the decals off this car because I thought we'd be using the Porsche and the BMW on it. And then it's like, now we're using a Ferrari. But it's week 13 next week, so I'll have time between this and sim grid practice.
Next month is wait, it's not next month. It's this month, and with 12 hours of I think as well coming up.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I'll do that.
do you know, I'm not far off the pace on I thought I'd be miles off the pace, isn't it? But I'm like half a second off the pace of the top guys in at Sebring in GT3.
Yeah, if I do it, I'll do GT3.
I think what I just need to aim for is not to brake too late. Just brake
Yeah.
well in advance and just take it easy. Just settle in while driving in the back,
I mean,
and that way you feel more comfortable.
like, just if you're starting from the back though, just be like wary with some of these guys, you know, because some of their lap times are like 3:48, 3:49s, you know.
Right now.
Yeah, you're going to be like expecting them to brake where you would, but they'll brake early. So, you know, it's like you just have to expect slower guys, really. You know, even the guys what are doing good lap times are doing 3:46s on a quali trim. You know, that's a race pace. You know. That's a good race pace, but
maybe they haven't practiced quali either.
yeah.
Just doing a lap
I mean,
qualifying with the
it's
race
hard.
setup.
It's hard to get a good lap around here where it's so long. You know, it only takes, you know, one missed braking zone and you're losing half a tenth, and you only get one go.
Through. Okay, where will we start? In the back.
We'll start.
I think we
There'll
will
be.
probably. Don't they
Yeah, there'll
always have it by
be.
car number, like for the cars that don't have settled lap time?
No, I think it's by your car numbers in this are like whatever they're random. Well, not random, but
You can
they're
choose
like
your own car
yeah.
number.
So when you come out the pits, if you look at your relative, it will actually say car. It will say car number 21, and then next to it will say like 34, which is actually where is your actual car number.
It says we will. Well, I think we will start back row if it says. We
Yeah,
can
yeah,
see it says 48. So
we're
out of
starting
49.
48. We're starting 48. So
That's positive.
if you are you gonna grid up and then, or are you gonna start from the pits?
No, I'm gonna grid up.
Okay.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the left side.
Just
Close.
gonna leave
Pit
a
road
big
is
gap
closed.
because I will have no one probably
Oh
behind me.
yeah, yeah. Well, I'll try and keep an eye out as best as I can.
Yeah, just
on far chase. Just keep just to see if anything's going on.
This should be fun. Last time I raced with you was during the 24 hour of Nürburgring, I think.
Yeah, no, it would have been. Oh, we done a VLN race, innit?
Yeah.
After that, in the Porsche Cup.
Thank you, M3 guy, for the follow. Hope you're doing great.
Great.
I'll probably not be looking in chat too much.
The air temp is 22 Celsius.
Maybe if there's space
P18.
around me on the Milson Strait. I'll have to look after my
Follow car number 1
posture,
in the
like
right
how
column.
I sit. I messed up my back so badly last week.
Jetstar 18, car.
Thanks for the good luck. We'll need it.
I'll open Twitch and just keep an eye on chat.
Ah, okay.
There we go.
Aw, thank you for the follow.
Hey,
Hopefully I'm on my account.
16,
I
car.
guess I am.
Jetstar
Yeah, yeah.
22, car.
I've got like
Jetstar
2 accounts or 3 accounts, so I can't ever remember my login.
22, car. Jetstar 15, car.
This is the
Jetstar
25th
15,
account.
car.
No, just kidding.
Yeah, that's it. I think I had Alex Wurs, then I had Alex Wurs 25, and now I'm on Alex Wurs 92. Or the
This
other
is
way around.
25.
16,
Okay,
car.
so now Alex
Jetstar
Wurs 92, then
12,
25.
car.
mate, they've
Jetstar
already crashed at the start.
Jetstar
Them
900,
3
900.
on the right.
Yeah,
I think there was a brake check going on
Someone-
the right.
Some, I think it's the Corvette stalled it. But
Did you
at the
catch
minute
car
you've
number
got
1?
the car starting next to you in Playboy is 5k. The one directly in front of you is 7.9k, and then the one to the right of him in the Corvette is 2.1k.
Okay.
Jetstar 1, car.
So you got a good mix.
I'm just gonna go up ahead to the LMPs because, well, I'll go to the leader of GTE. When he starts going, I'll let you know if the LMPs have gone or not, because
About to go green.
that's the thing what keeps happening in these races. The
Yeah.
GTEs start going in the Porsche curves, the LMPs are still crawling. So
Right,
GTEs
leaders
have
going.
gone, LMPs haven't gone yet. They're still crawling.
Jetstar
They're
1,
still
car.
they're still
Catch
crawling.
up to
car number
Yeah, they're
1.
still
Go.
crawling. They're still crawling. They're just going now, but they're gaggling up into the Ford chicane. There's crash in the Ford chicane, so just take it easy. The track's clear, but they're rejoining.
Okay.
There's a crash in the last chicane, and he's right on the exit. He's just going to
He's
the
just
right
taking
side of the
someone
track.
out. Right, it's all clear. He's just taking out the lime green Ferrari.
Okay.
That driver in front of you is 2.1k, so he might not be the sharpest.
On your left. You're clear on the left.
I don't like that car there on the right. What the hell was that?
I think he started from the pits.
Got a slow car on the right.
Spinning in front of you.
Yep. Avoided.
Yellow flag.
Still yellow.
It's all clear so far.
All clear. I think a Porsche just cut the curb that gave you a yellow.
Ooh, crash.
Yeah, car to the right.
Go left.
It's V10 Esports, V10R
That
Esports.
has a slowdown.
Nice.
There's a slow LMP.
It's about
Yeah.
to say. Probably also a slowdown, I assume then.
No, that's the one that span in the Ford chicane and took out a lime green Ferrari. That lime green Ferrari, well, he's got a black. Oh no, I don't know.
You got a slow car on the left.
Yeah, that lime green Ferrari that's serving a slowdown or stopping. That one there is the one that the LMP2 took out.
Oh, okay.
That LMP2 is slow though.
Yeah, no, this he has big damage.
Yeah. for
I need to
slip
get
past
past
behind.
this guy as well.
Yeah.
He seems really scared on the brakes. At least we already had a couple of freebies.
Yeah. Yeah, we've had about 4 freebies.
I think so.
Yeah, well, there's one in the pits. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4 cars behind you. So I think you gained 5 places.
Where did the guy start behind me? Oh wait, he was speeding. He started from the pit now.
Yeah, from the pits.
That's car 14. That's the one what started beside. Well, was going to be beside you.
Car left.
But he didn't qualify.
Left side's clear.
I want to get past this guy so badly. He brakes there. What the hell?
Hold up.
Did you see him brake?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet mama.
Watch for this yellow Ferrari diving up the inside. Oh no, he's backed out.
You are clear on the left. Left side.
He looked like he was going to send it.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Car left. Clear on the left.
Well, you got a bit of space now, so
Yeah.
it won't take long to catch up to that Ferrari again, or that Corvette again.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
Slow down, gotta go down.
Inside.
Left. Clear left.
That slowdown took way too long.
Oh mate, they're killer on the first couple of laps until you've had a bit of slipstream and whatnot and set a good lap time. Then they just kill you, man.
The slowdown kept hanging on 0.7. Even when I was slowing down a lot, it stayed on
Yeah.
0.7 and before it went to like 0.4.
It's because it like references your first lap, innit? And you're not up to speed on your first lap.
Oh really? Oh wow, that's a big difference.
Yeah. So say you do this lap at full pace, but you get a 1x, it will still reference your fastest lap without a
Gap to
1x.
Haynes ahead is now 0.6.
I assume it's still gonna happen, especially with that Corvette.
Yeah.
The way he
So-
brakes in the Porsche curve where you go full throttle is...
Yeah.
I've not seen that in any practice session so far. I now have to be careful, but that caught me off guard, honestly. Just because I'm not that confident on the brakes.
Left side, there's a car. He's still there. He's still there. Left side's clear.
Come on, Angelo. Good stuff. Keep it coming.
Luckily we have a high top end.
Let's see how
Yeah.
wide you can make this thing.
I think the car in front of you is damaged as well, so as soon as he loses that slipstream, you'll just overtake him, because he's the one that hit the wall.
60, yeah.
100 is DQ.
Okay, well, we should be alright, I guess. I mean, I got 1x in my first race. So. It's like if you're getting instant point on this track, you're probably dead. Dead, yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say I will probably crash before I reach that limit.
It's more. It's like you get a slowdown, but you don't get a 1x with a slowdown most of the time.
Yeah, it's the corners like that always show this one here.
The gap to Haynes behind is increasing. It's now 1.0 seconds.
Yeah, there's a Ferrari in the pit still. So. Yeah, the V10R car ahead of you's got damage on the right front.
Also on the rear, I see.
Yeah, where he hit the barrier. So.
Keep your line.
On the left.
Clear on the right.
Clear on the right.
You should get a good slipstream on him.
Wait, this is the feed then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that car
yeah.
ahead now. Yeah, its right hand side's mangled, man.
Yeah, he slid into the barrier on the start of the Mulsanne.
Yeah, like diffuser, everything.
P15.
Oh, you got a blue flag. Oh no.
Blue flag.
I thought it was a blue flag, but it's not. It's just the boards on the LED boards look like they're blue.
Oh yeah.
Right side. Clear right.
Clear.
You just don't want to give it up.
That was close to a slowdown.
It would have been nice to have tagged onto that yellow car ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, Angelo.
I think he's got quite good pace.
Too much time.
Wait, is he yellow?
Well, for me, yes.
For me, he's purple.
Have you got training paints on?
Yep.
Oh, okay, maybe.
Because I see the V10 esports literally on the car ahead.
Yeah, yeah. That's strange.
Car on your left side. Clear on the left.
Clear on the left.
Fucking great pass, mate. Well
Nice,
done.
mate. Well done.
Nicely before the Porsche goes as well.
Yeah.
Behind is now 0.43.
Tricky corner to be offline through that one.
Oh yeah, definitely. Not gonna lie, I was shaking a little bit. But then my crew chief said, fucking well done.
Hold your nerve. I'll make them do the work.
Oh wait, now the car is yellow in front of me.
Okay.
Some kind of weird magic going on.
Aiden paints must have just been taking a while to download them.
I'll get a thing sometimes where when I see a car coming up behind me like an LMP, in the rear view it's one colour. When it passes me, it changes to another colour.
Oh yeah, that's the LOD. Level of detail, so when they're further, you can change it to help improve FPS. So when they're further away, they're like, it doesn't load in properly. It's not until they're within like 100 meters they load in.
think that's what I've done as well. Because
If
I'm
he's
obviously playing on a laptop, so...
Yeah. That means if he's turned yellow, you're catching him.
Nice! That's positive.
His last lap was a 48.4, so in his lap before that was a 47.6. Yeah, you were quicker than him on that last lap, and you had an overtake in there as well. He had free air for the whole lap.
Yeah, 2 overtakes. Lost a lot
Yeah.
of time in that first bit after the loop chicane because I was side to side with that Corvette.
Yeah.
I think I got Miguel out of slipstream range now as well.
Yeah, I think he'll struggle anyway now with that damage.
Already 8 tenths up and I don't have slipstream this whole straight so far.
Nice. Cheers.
The car feels pretty good to be honest. It's just obviously a bit scary sometimes on the braking. But that depends on how much you push it.
The gap behind is now 1.4.
Yeah, I find you've got to be gradual on and off the brakes with the Ferrari. If you go too fast on, the back end just wants to overtake you.
Yeah. It's better that I settle in before the bloody LFPs come.
Okay, they're not far behind.
Nobody thought so.
First LMP is just going through Indianapolis now.
Salmon.
Yeah.
Okay, shouldn't be this lap now. I have to say, even though the track is a bit slower than usual, it's not noticeable when driving the car. Like the car doesn't feel trickier to drive.
You're being caught by the LMP1 class
Yeah,
cars.
Well, last lap you were 7 thousandths slower than the car in front. So you're pretty
blue
much
flag.
the same pace. So I think it's going to come down to where you catch the rocket ships.
The gap ahead is now 2.2.
Just gonna stick to the
Blue flag.
Very wide, he's going to get slowed down. The white one.
There's a group of faster
Just,
cars bearing down on you. These guys are
Hidden
scrapping for
marks
position.
as well wide, he should have a slowdown.
I think he has.
Blue flag.
Uh-oh.
So,
This is looking spicy behind me.
yeah. They're probably all going to try dive you.
On your left. Left side's clear. Left side's clear.
Fuck that shit.
Play it
I saw
safe, 'cause
all
they
those
will.
LP, I was like, hell no, I'm gonna turn in now.
There's a faster car approaching.
That's so scary,
The
seeing
gap
5
behind
LPs
is now
in your
2.5.
rearview mirror going through right.
As you open the door for one, really you should be able to shut the door, but they all just go for it, and it's like,
Yeah.
no matter what you do, they just send it anyway.
Yeah, but I think when you watch real racing, you know, you watch like GT3s, they get well out of the way for LMPs. When you watch like Daytona and that. But I guess they have a different blue flag rule.
If you listen to like the
Left side
pre-race
clear.
show and that, the race director says that the slower class cars should not leave their line. If you leave your line and make contact, you'll be the one penalised. It's just they leave their line
2.7 seconds.
much sooner than, like, it's not like a last minute thing to get out the way, you know what I mean?
No, you have to be out of the way.
Okay,
when
Angelo,
in front,
there's a faster
because
car approaching.
Yeah.
there's a big speed difference as well.
Blue flag.
Could get you around the outside of this right-hander.
Yeah, should be.
Nice.
Let's hope he dives that Ferrari in the chicane.
Whoa. There is big dirty air when you get out of
Yeah.
the behind LMP.
Oh mate, the dirty air, man, in this game.
I never had to deal with LMP like overtaking me before karting, so I never actually managed to practice that. Yeah, that's something else. But at the same time, it's like the gaps are still the same. About me.
Yeah.
I think I've raced with Marks.
The gap behind is now 2.5 seconds.
I don't recognise any names.
The only thing is a name that I can recall from an earlier race somewhere last year. Back then I was quicker than he was.
The gap in front is now
Still
2.6
pretty much
seconds.
a train, like in front. But
Yeah,
if you take
I
away
mean,
me and Finn, then it's basically a train going on.
I mean, there's fighting side by side. Michael Du Bois in the Corvette, he's got rear damage now. He's a couple of cars ahead of you.
Okay.
And he's scrapping quite hard with a Porsche.
Should be able to catch up now.
Yeah, I hope so. His last lap was a 49.6.
That's
was
also
a-
with LMPs.
Yeah, so we'll see. There's a LMP on the outside in the gravel. He's stopped. He's just creeping. There you go, passed.
Did stay to the right side though.
Yeah.
Mate, the car in second place in GT Le Mans is that 7.9k driver that started next to us.
Who is?
Second place in GTE, and his teammate's Josh Thompson.
Oh yeah.
The gap ahead is now
that
2.5.
So they're both. He's 7.9 and Josh is 8k, and a pro license.
Don't mind losing against them, Don.
No.
I thought that Josh Thompson raced with Ribs, but that must be someone else.
No, that was Jack Thompson.
Oh yeah, that's it.
I was thinking that first as well. It's like, there's no way does someone with a pro license.
I didn't realise he had a pro license.
Jack has like 5k.
Yeah, yeah. I race him a lot, man, in IMSA.
Clean driver or?
Yeah,
someone to look out
he's
for?
sound. No, he's pretty sound to be fair. Pretty fair as well. He's quick. He's pretty quick.
I mean, the times I have seen him race, I think was at Nürburgring. He seemed pretty fair.
Yeah, I had him at Interlagos this year. A couple of tracks when I was doing GT3s.
There's a faster car approaching.
Christopher Lulham's doing 3:44s.
Jeez. Yeah, not seen me though.
Which is, so he's catching the leader. I don't know how the leader got such a big gap.
I'll be happy if I could get in the 47s on race pace.
I'm already happy hitting the 47s on race pace.
Yeah, I mean,
that's quick. Or it feels, doesn't
Yeah.
feel as quick.
Especially for an endurance tank of fuel.
as the other people are lapping mid to high 47s anyway.
I mean, it looks like they're gaggling up again ahead of you.
Yeah, I noticed. Mikkel is now only 3.8. Last lap that was 6.4 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, what did they do? 47.2 for the yellow car, 48.9 for the Corvette. Got rear damage again, so he's dropped.
We'll see if we can have some fun.
I think you should catch him eventually.
Yeah.
Next couple of laps. I think where he's got a bit of slipstream at the minute, he's just hanging in there. But just that little bit of bumper damage is going to kill his race. So.
Because the Corvette's good on brakes, so he can make up in the braking zone what he loses in the draft. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, he lost 2 places that last lap.
I mean, I'm driving about the same pace, I think, as you. But I am definitely catching up to Mikkel.
Yeah, I mean,
the gap to Finn is still the same as well.
Finn's last lap was a 47.2, so you were slightly quicker. And then the Porsche ahead with him was a 48.7. But he was having a ding-dong with that Corvette.
Looks like an enjoyable train.
Yeah. Give it another couple of laps and...
should be Gucci.
Give it another couple of laps and the LMP2s will be on you.
Yeah. 1 minute.
And unfortunately, one of the LMP2s was blinking like hell.
Oh.
Got the flat track map, and he's just like popping on and off it.
That's scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gapping the guys behind nicely, so...
Oh yeah, no issues with them.
A nice big gap for when I get in the car would be nice.
I'll try my best.
It works good when me and Carl do the sim grid races, so...
I always try to like have some sort of gaps for the next driver to get in instead of instantly falling into a battle.
Yeah. Did you pick the car, Carl?
On the car in front, the gap's now 2.0.
Yeah, McLaren.
Okay. Is there setups for it in that file?
No, there's not, because the first race is one of the new tracks.
What track is that?
What's it called?
Oh, British track.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Blue flag.
I thought it was Imola.
There's a faster
Nah,
car
that's week
approaching.
3. I think week 2's Zolder. No, week 2 is Misano.
So it's Snetterton or Alton Park.
Snetterton,
Okay.
which I've never done a single lap at Snetterton before. So
Well,
I have
once
to-
from tomorrow, I'll get on there and do some practice.
yeah, I would as well. See if they got any setups.
It's quite smooth by all accounts. The track, it's not bumpy. It's really smooth,
Yeah.
like Silverstone.
Yeah, I don't find it that hard to learn tracks in ACC anyway. You know what I mean? Because the
gap
cars
ahead is
handle
now
pretty good.
1.6.
Yeah.
Okay, Angelo, you've used
You
half
don't
your
mind
fuel.
hammering the ABS if you're fucking late on the brakes.
I've taken that chicane better before.
I think I'll take a different line every time I go through that.
Depends how aggressive I hit that first curve, to be honest.
Yeah. I think that's the most tricky break in the zone.
I thought I was
'Cause
gonna
it-
make it, but then I looked the right one.
It's like you brake too early sometimes, and then you try and brake a bit later, then it's way too late.
Yeah.
It's hard to get the happy
Sometimes you're
medium.
just waiting before you can turn in.
Yeah.
The gap in front is
Main
now
thing is you don't
2.8.
touch that gravel, because if you touch that gravel, if you overshoot and touch the gravel, you're dead. So you just go straight into the barrier.
I'm mostly scared to one bite in Indianapolis. Like hitting my apex, but not having the grip to keep it on track.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm trying mostly to take that corner easy.
The worst thing you do is go straight and then you end up falling through the earth.
Yeah. Instant reset in the pit.
Yeah. From there, it's like a 3 or 4 minute, maybe even 5-minute tow.
Yeah. That's a big though, honestly.
Yeah.
So bouncy. That Ford chicane is just going from left side
Sector 2
wheel
is
to right side
1.8
wheels.
off the pace.
It's sweet when you hit it right, though. Not so sweet when you get it wrong.
Sometimes scary, especially like the first two corners, because you're slowing down. Just hoping that you don't go in with oversteer.
Yeah.
Seconds for the first LPs.
The gap in front is now 2.2.
At least I know I'm capable of catching up to you. All I want is just to be in that plane up ahead. Chilling, looking after my fuel.
I don't know if it's good or bad news, but the LMP ones are currently mixed with the LMP twos.
I mean,
The gap in front is now 2.1 seconds.
I hope the well, oh no, that's not looking good actually. That
I don't
looks
think
kind of
they're-
fucked when I'm looking at my relative.
I don't think they're all going to clear the LMP twos before they catch you. I don't know.
Oh no, I'm afraid they won't. Just gotta hope most of them will get
Yeah.
past me on the straights.
Luckily, you're kind of on your own. Whereas that train, they're going to
Up
struggle.
ahead, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that one is gonna break up. Most likely.
Doesn't break up, it'll get fucking smashed up.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 24 Celsius.
Ooh. I was in the gear too high though.
Yeah, I'll get a bit of that sometimes.
I thought I was in second, then I looked down and I was in third still, like, oh, no wonder
You
it
really got,
sounds so good.
yeah.
I've done that at Indianapolis, through the fast kink on the right. I stayed in sixth.
The lead is fitting now.
I did notice,
The gap in
yeah,
front has increased. It's now
the
about
sprint series is
2.5.
going to Indianapolis next season. Hasn't been there for ages.
I haven't driven about Indianapolis in ages. I think seriously, last time I drove there was in Gran
The
Turismo
lead
5
is
or
fitting
something.
now.
Well, it's the same layout. They haven't got the new layout on iRacing, so I think I drove there a couple of seasons ago, but the races were dead. It was like 7 people registered. But
Blue flag.
you know, it'd probably be a bit different now. There's a few more people racing.
All right, Angelo. There's a faster class car approaching.
Okay, most of them pitted, it seems like. Because there's 1 minute of a gap again, so it should be that the LMP can clear the LMP2s before reaching the GTs.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the LMP two should be pitting as well, shouldn't they?
P2s, yeah, their tanks are not that big. 45
No,
minutes,
didn't they
I think.
just pit them?
Yeah, I
They
think
must
they all,
have-
They were
all
all
the
yeah.
between,
prototypes.
yeah, they were all like 10 to 20
Yeah,
seconds
yeah.
behind me.
Yeah, they've just pitted.
Yeah, I'm watching the flat map and it's all like yellow and blue all together.
LMP storm. It's like Sharknado, but then with LMPs.
I bet they're having fun.
Oh no, I'm getting hungry. My stomach just went fully into that empty
The
feeling
gap in front is now
Oh.
2.7.
out of nowhere.
I had McDonald's breakfast, man, this morning.
I'm so afraid to mess this corner up every time. It's just the rear end feeling so light.
Yeah, it's better to be safe than sorry, though.
Yeah. I make sure I don't brake in that little kink. I brake just in front of it. Shift
Yeah,
back to
yeah,
fifth,
yeah.
then shift back to fourth, hit the kink, and then continue braking.
Yeah, I brake by that Astra on the left and then release it as I go around the kink, and then get back on the brakes by the road on the right, like the access road on the right.
In all honesty, my only goal in these new stints of mine is just to keep the car in one piece for you.
Oh, that's my goal, to be honest. Just keep the car in one piece.
Oh, he has to slow down. I assume.
Yeah. I think they should remove the Ford GT from this split.
The Ford GT?
Yeah, and put the BMW in. Because I think no one's even using the Ford GT. You know, if the BMW was an option, I think at least 1 or 2 people would be running it. It's just a waste. It's just a wasted car.
I mean, in some way maybe, but it also has its like the good tracks.
I reckon the Ford will probably be OP next season.
Yeah, for about 2 races, and then they'll just so people buy the car, and then they'll like nerf it back down to crap.
Still waiting for the Aston Martin.
Oh no,
I
yeah.
would love that car to have in the game.
Thing is, they had the license for the old Aston Martin as well, but they never bothered scanning it.
The only Aston so far in here is the GT1.
Mhm.
They had it for the GTE and the GT3, I think, and they never bothered. Like the V12. I mean, they picked up the license for the new ones nearly a year ago now.
I'd have thought that R Factor or something had the license.
It's all up to Aston Martin, who they let do it, you know what I mean? The only thing that R Factor or certain games can license is certain series, not the cars.
Damn, just getting 3 tenths on him in that one corner.
Yeah, man, that was a good line, mate.
He broke at the cone already on the left. Which is, I
Okay,
think,
Angelo.
Yeah.
You're gaining on the go.
Yeah, I think I
The gap
lifted
is
about there and then hit the
1.0.
brake on the curb on the right.
Yeah, that's what I do as well.
Just gone wide again.
That's a nice line there.
Feeling the pressure.
Seems like it. It's like, god damn it, he didn't make a mistake this time and did cut in my slipstream. Oh. LMP coming in push.
Yeah.
Faster car approaching. This guy's the class leader.
Oh, someone's
Blue flag.
using number 712, so Stevie wouldn't be happy.
Car on your left, clear on the left.
That's a big location to do that, honestly.
Blue flag.
Right, we've got that dirty air.
If he had any sense, he would just coasted through the Porsche curve section just to recharge his battery on it, instead of sending it.
Yeah.
Well, he's leading top split, so I think he probably knows more about LMPs than I do.
If I turn into him, they have to take my normal line because I wouldn't expect it.
Blue flag.
Not first place anymore.
We sat behind.
I'm surprised by that, to be honest.
Yeah.
Clear right.
Someone understands how to use an LFP.
That's why he's third place again, taking stupid risks.
He's probably in the mindset of this is a 6-hour race, the race has don't come to us.
Yeah.
You're reeling this car in. The gap's now 0.44.
Can you see all that chat?
There's a faster car approaching.
Can you see the people talking?
Come on, just send it.
Where?
Like in text chat. On the top of the screen.
I haven't paid attention to that so far.
Okay. On your line. Keep your line. Clear left.
Oh, I was so scared there.
Come on, Angelo. Nicely done.
It's a good move, mate.
Someone saying LMP1s are the problem. Like, it's always the LMPs that are the problem.
Keep your concentration. Make the bastard work for it.
He's hanging behind.
Yeah, he's hanging back.
Your last lap, even with that LMP doing that thing in Porsche curves, was a 3:47 flat.
Yeah, went pretty okay.
Oh.
Car behind's a faster class. Blue flag.
Oh, he's got a poor exit out of there. I reckon he's pushed his tyres too much. What happens when you run high camber? When you get towards the end of your stint, they're just overheated.
Blue flag.
Guy on your right. Right side's clear.
Just knew it.
It's paceworks.
Okay, Angelo, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it. The gap behind is now 0.8. Focus on the exits. We can go faster here. P13. Your lap times are improving. This is good. We've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Okay, need my fuel checked, tires unchecked.
Yeah.
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining, so it's about 2 laps.
Yeah, you got 2.7 laps. So you're just short of the extra lap, but I don't know if it really matters.
I think we'll be short by about 5 minutes now, probably. Oh, I got fuel.
Okay, Angelo, there's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, he mucked up turn 2 and 3 of the chicane. He went in too hot.
That's no tyres, windshield tear off 90 litres.
Nice, thanks.
Yeah, I think to get that extra lap is quite hard if you haven't got slipstream.
Yeah, yeah.
Unless you do the old clutch trick, I don't think you'd be able to do it. Because point two of a lap is quite a lot of fuel.
Yeah, I think you'd have to be lifting and coasting so much, you just would fall off the back of the pack anyway.
think it also depends on the pace difference between the pack you're following and how easy
The
you
faster
can
class
stay
car
with them.
behind.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Another LMP.
You are clear on the right.
Yeah, they'll probably be coming at you on the straight before the Porsche curves.
Yeah.
And then into the Porsche curves.
There's faster cars approaching. The group includes the class leader. The gap behind is now 1.2 seconds.
I would expect the first LMP
Blue flag.
to get past before.
Yeah. Yeah, the second one will definitely hit you in the Porsche curves. Well, not hit you, but come to you. Hippo said Oleg nah.
Hippo! How are you?
Blue flag.
Left side.
Alright, Angelo. There's a faster class car
Whoa!
To your left. Car left.
Man, that was
You are clear on
close.
the left.
I think that was netcode in his favor. I saw his driver sit in his car. That was how close it was.
It looked close on my screen. It didn't look like you touched though.
We're running on fumes,
that was
mate.
so
In this lap, P12.
P4's already into the pits in our class.
Okay. Yeah, I have to pit this lap.
Yeah.
The car feels so great right now suddenly. What the hell? Negative and all-nighter. Other than that, I'm good. All-nighters are...
The gap ahead is now 2.0.
Yeah.
It's been many years since I've done an all-nighter.
Graveyard shit. There's a reason they are called that way. That's an easy catch-up if they go too right into the chicane.
Oh mate, these two have been battling all race, man, and they've been just switching positions and working their way backwards, like down the field, where they just don't give up.
Seems like they are having a lot of fun.
Yeah.
You don't really want to catch them because you want to be able to catch them in the braking part of pit entry, innit? If you're right behind them,
Blue flag.
Yeah.
then you end up going in slower.
Well, we'll just see how that goes. We'll also have to see how many people are taking tires.
Yeah. I don't think anyone should.
On your right
It's
side.
not really
Right
demanding
side clear.
practical tires.
No.
I think the only ones that take tyres are ones that have like span, which I don't think many have.
I mean, to be honest, you'd be thinking about triple stinting.
Yeah, but I don't think that would be nice for one of you to have
Oh
little
no.
tires for your first stint on the car.
I think like the guys who are doing it in pairs, they'll just do pretty much 3 stints each.
Yeah, definitely.
Take him out. Take him out.
Now,
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 2.6.
They signed up for a race.
hope you had a nice holiday, Heppo. Sorry, this is a quick glance at my chat before entering Indianapolis.
Mm.
I'm 8 tenths up on my fastest lap.
Okay, Angelo, you're gaining on this car. The gap is 0.8. Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars behind you. They're racing for position.
The guy on your left. You are clear on the left.
I need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Not a bad place to get the slowdown.
No, I'm really lucky with that.
Box in 430 meters.
Just check the
We'll need
pits,
to stop again to
yeah,
get to the end.
work. Still on 90 litres and no tyres.
Where's my pit guy? Ah, there he is, all the way in the back.
100 meters. 50 meters.
Okay. Oh. Tires still look incredible. Only used 50%.
Yeah, man.
So yeah, it's triple stint,
Nice.
but don't think we want to have any of us start on triple stint tires.
No.
We are here to finish the race.
That's it, go!
Side by side.
Pit exit looks clear.
Clear on the left.
Hey, did that Porsche gain like 5 seconds? Where's that Porsche?
He's just leaving the pits.
He must have took tyres then.
Yeah. They've not even changed driver either.
Forgot to uncheck it, maybe.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
This compared to where is Manuel a bit.
Yeah, he'll struggle on the straights. They have really good braking in the braking zone though.
On your left. Still there. Left side's clear.
I can't brake later than that.
No. That Corvette's just so good on the brakes.
Just have to push a little bit to see if I can brake it though.
Yeah. If you can, I think you'll pull away because he won't have the top end like you do.
Don't be intimidated. Keep him behind you.
A couple of LMPs, yeah.
Blue flag. There's faster cars behind, along with the class leader.
I don't like this.
Yeah. He's holding back. But there's an LMP1 going down the inside. Oh no, he's held back.
He's on your left.
Blue flag.
Left side's clear.
I think that's broke the slipstream for you though.
It was best case scenario, honestly.
Blue flag.
Car right. Clear on the right.
I think that Mikhail and Jerome behind will start fighting now, so you could potentially just ease a nice little gap out.
Alright, Angelo, there's a faster car approaching.
Well, yeah, it depends on traffic.
Blue flag.
That is
Couple of people. Yeah.
On your left. Left side's clear.
Good.
That was
P11.
an okay lap. Got 2 seconds to Mikkel, so no need to worry anymore about him in my slipstream. I think something happened with the LMP follow.
Or the yellow and black one.
Yeah. Or did he have a massive slowdown? Could also be that he had a massive slowdown from the 40k.
He just got held up, I think.
The gap behind is now 1.9 seconds.
Only 3.7 to Adrian.
I was gonna grab a drink.
Cool.
Car behind is a faster class.
So far the race went better than expected.
Made it through the first stint. That is
A big win.
a good. Yeah, that's the dangerous part. The first stint.
And the first time LMP's come, of course.
Blue flag.
Yeah, especially. Well, the second time for the LMP ones is like mixed in with LMP twos as well.
You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 3.0 seconds.
Got a good gap now, and I'm catching to Adrian pretty quickly so far, so don't know if he has damage, but...
You gained another place as well, mate. Someone went in the pits on this lap, so we're up to 11th.
Oh, really?
Blue flag.
Hopefully this LMP
Okay,
will be
Angelo, there's a faster
the
class
exit
car
of
approaching.
this corner.
On your
Yeah,
right.
he's going
Right
up the
side's clear.
inside. Clear.
Braking a bit earlier, so I can just hit my mark.
Yeah, get a better run out as well. Turn in behind him.
Somewhat of a prospect. Tires still feel in crisp conditions. Doesn't feel like it's the second stint on these tires.
I lowered the camber because I noticed the camber that was on there originally was you'd end up
The gap
like
behind is now 2.8 seconds.
81% on the inside of the front tyre, if you know what I mean. And it's just, I just think that's a bit too much, you know what I mean. Like that's when you start feeling it, when you got massive difference between inside and outside.
Yeah, now there's not.
The gap in
enormous
front is now
difference.
2.9. Your lap time was
93 to
3:47.6
85
seconds.
Yeah. If you had like 99% still, or 97% on the outside, then you know you've got too much camber and you're not even using all of the tyre.
Which is a shame, because you're basically losing out on grip in some way.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm chilling now. Got a comfy gap around me. And I'm catching up to Quinton P9. Gap to Finn is still the same as well. Hey, Mew.
Oh, Miss Mew there. Oh, yes.
How you doing?
Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching.
What was you going to say, Alex?
Oh, Carl, do you want to run next?
Don't mind, I can do.
Yeah, okay.
The gap
How
in
you
front
doing,
is
Mew?
now 2.6 seconds. Faster
Go
cars
downstairs and
approaching.
get a drink.
Okay, mate.
Go.
You're
Blue
knackered,
flag.
Mew. I'm a bit tired as well, mate, to be honest. But I'm always tired.
That's what the Sundays are for.
Yeah.
Catching up big time to this Porsche.
Oh, yeah. Big gains, mate.
That's top 10.
Yeah. Let's have a look.
Doesn't sound like the best of nights.
Okay, Mew. I hope that wasn't in your house.
Ah. Almost feels like I'm looking at an ERT blue Porsche livery.
Yeah, yeah. Some druggies
Okay,
didn't have
Angelo.
cash to
Your
pay
lap
their
time's pretty
dealers.
consistent. You're a second
Yeah,
off
that's
in
never
sector
going to
1.
end
You're
well.
2/10 off the pace in sector 2. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 0.8.
Nice. Nice. I'm good, Mew. Elegna's doing alright, I guess.
Yeah, chilling. It's been a while since I last raced, so
Easing himself back into it with a nice 6-hour race. Just on his second stint of 2 now.
second stint out of 2. Yep, buddy. The type of person that only ever does endurance. I can maybe plan an overtake between Mulsanne and Indianapolis.
Yeah, that'd be a perfect place. He was quite slow through the Porsche curves and whatnot last time.
Yeah. Good distance to him.
Nice.
He's already
Car on your left side. Still there. Still with you.
Still there, hold
To be honest, I think he'd be quite happy
Still
to
there. You're clear on the left.
tag along behind you.
Alright, Angelo, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Don't be distracted. Defend your position.
Who came up with the name? I think Wiz maybe and Legner.
I mean, no, I didn't. I think Wiz mainly came up with it.
Yeah.
Two within the group, and then we just collectively decided that, yeah.
Yeah, we had a democratic vote on it. And I think it was unanimous.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got the Fezzer this time. It's pretty OP at the minute. I'm sure it'll get nerfed in week 13.
The Corvette
Next,
I think
which is
better
next week.
overall.
Yeah, the Corvette's a nice car. Well, I hate driving it, but it can be a nice car if you get a good setup on there.
P10.
I just think it's really dull to drive. We haven't got any Concorde liveries at the minute with Mew. This is we're just running, yeah, and Wiz if he's interested in knowing. But yeah, we haven't got any at the minute. We're probably going to stick the same livery as we had on the cars. Just put our new logo on there and what have you. The livery we're running at the minute is just a generic. Yeah, just a generic iRacing livery.
With
Welcome back.
Italian stripes on it.
Yeah.
The gap behind's increased to 0.9.
I'm just waiting for some logos from Wiz, and then I can put them on the cars. But I ERT'd the BMW M4 and the Porsche RSR because that's the car we use the most. And then the next race after I've done that, we decided to use the Ferrari. And I just haven't had time to ERT it. Mainly because I've been playing Park Off.
Got up a lot to win, by the way. 3 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, you had a good pace with him before. I think he just had a good pit stop, you know.
No, because after the pit stops, it was 7 seconds between it.
I don't know how he got so far ahead in the pit stop, man.
No, it was already 6.4 or something.
Oh, okay.
Maybe gain half a second, but now he's only 3.4 seconds in front.
Well, they might be wearing tyres more than us. So
what happened to that Porsche behind? Did he make a mistake or?
Legner just caught him up. Caught him up and overtook him.
Caught him by 3.5 seconds and then went past him here. Before the
it definitely seems like we got a decent car in this second stint though, looking at the way we're catching a few of these guys.
Yeah, the tires are so good still. It's actually disgusting.
Okay, Angelo, the next car is Mark's.
Mate, it's like even wear all the way around pretty much. You know, a percent different from front to rear, which is pretty good. Nicely balanced car. Yeah, Mew, to be honest, it was just felt like the right thing to do really. A nice fresh start, you know.
Everyone that follows the team is not surprised about the name change that came.
Yeah.
You got a slow car on the left.
Oh, car on your left.
Stay on the left.
Yeah, I see. V6.
Cheers, Mew, mate. That means a lot, man.
He's doing 3:48. His last lap was a 3:51, so he is making mistakes.
Oh
Like
yeah, I
that.
see.
Right side, clear right.
Clear.
That's a freebie. Pull
The gap
away.
behind is now 0.8. Good stuff, keep it coming. E9, that lap was a 3:47.8. Sector 3 is 1.7, off the pace.
I think we keep the Twitch channel, Mew, but we just change the name. Like the YouTube channel's name's changed. It's the same channel in essence, all the same stuff on there, but we've just updated it.
Okay, Angelo, you're reeling.
But I was going to
in.
stream
The
this
gap
week,
is
but I've
2.6.
got logged out of OBS and I can't be bothered to log back in. So I made a Facebook streaming page and I was going to do a stream on there. But then I've done 2 races on Tuesday and then I'll just play Tarkov instead. And then
mistaken, so his tires must be really hot.
I think, yeah. Drop the Facebook. I haven't I haven't done anything on there yet. I need to get the car. I keep wanting to call ourselves Carbon, but we're not. I need to get the Concord logos and stuff like that, and make some banners and that. I've made the page and I've linked it to my Streamlabs. I just need to get some final tweaks and then I'll stream on there. Probably not next week because next week's week 13, and I'm going to be doing ACC next week because it's round 1 of Sprint Cup Season 3, and I can't
The
stream
gap behind is now 2.2 seconds.
ACC on my PC because
There's
it
a
drops
faster car
frames,
approaching.
and I don't want to turn the graphics down because it'll be like racing potatoes.
Blue flag.
So it'll probably be the week after that, and then I'll drop the link in Discord and when I'm firing up a stream. But I might just go back to YouTube anyway, to be honest. I'm just too lazy to relink the OBS with all the passwords, and then you've got to get verification from a phone number and all this stuff. Can't pretend I'm Theo Mew.
Right side, clear right.
Clear.
The gap to Marks.
You
Ahead
could be
is
my
now
first follower,
2.4
Mew.
seconds.
I was thinking about streaming like Tarkov and things like that on there when I'm not racing, to be honest.
But it's your non-esports channel.
Yeah, just a chill channel really, like Elegna does with your Twitch and that. When you do a bit of Euro Truck and whatnot.
Yippity. Where we're trucking.
So to be honest, I've been enjoying playing Escape from Tarkov more than iRacing at the minute.
It's so addictive.
Yeah.
Like, you don't realise that each match is like half an hour long or whatever it is, 20 minutes, 25 minutes.
Well, they're 45 minutes when you spawn in, but
Yeah.
it's rare you stay in there for 45 minutes. the BTCC channel at 8 PM. Yeah, I've got that on YouTube from when I raced in there.
What the hell is still in between them? That LMP passed me before going into the toy skirts, it's still there.
Oh.
I think that LMP's had some trouble. He come out of the pits on the last lap.
Oh boy.
I'm sure I still got Lookman's channel on YouTube. I haven't unsubbed or nothing, but I just don't go on it much. So I don't think it like recommends videos. I'll have a look.
Yeah, just puts it out of the loop.
The gap to Marks in front is
I
now
don't know.
1.5 seconds.
Just look when and stream it though. Or is he streaming on another channel?
No, still Luckman A. Right?
Oh yeah, 6 games to go, yeah. Season 10, round 4. I don't know what season I used to race in.
It's been
What
a while
game?
since I raced in that as well.
GT Sport. I haven't Monza tonight. Oh, you racing tonight? I thought they raced on Tuesdays.
I'm back in a minute.
Okay.
Wasn't it always on Sundays?
I thought Lookman's races was Tuesdays, I think, and it was the it was that other one on Sundays, IGTL or ISRL or something like that. The GR2
The track
Cup
temperature is
thing.
increasing. It's now 27 Celsius.
Yeah. And then there's Gibram's League as well. Whatever day that was. I thought it was Thursdays, but it might have been Mondays.
I have no idea anymore. All I know is at some point I did
The gap
FIA
to
races on
Marks ahead is
Wednesdays
now
and Saturdays,
1.6 seconds.
and then I had league races on Monday, Thursday. I don't think I had one on Friday, then Sunday.
Oh, okay. BTCC Sundays and Hansa's Kebab Cup on Tuesdays.
Okay, Angelo, there's a faster class car
Slow
approaching.
down, isn't it?
Oh,
No, that was good, man. Right on the limit, that must have been.
Blue flag.
yeah, I think so as well.
The last time I properly played GT Sport was when they introduced Auto Police, and I'd done about 2 or 3 races there, and I couldn't learn the track, and then that's when I give up.
You've just done a 3:47.3
So,
seconds.
and then I think the track after that was like Goodwood, and never done a lap there on GT Sport.
Well, last time I played it was for the time trailing on Bathurst.
No Kebab Cup at the moment. Yeah, I probably would play GT Sport again, but maybe GT7. Espen, you right, mate?
Hey, yes, well.
Maybe GT, but the thing is, none of my equipment plugs into a PlayStation anymore, so I'd have to buy like a T300 again or something, just to have a mess about. Yeah. What have you got? You got 7.7 now. I
The
mean,
gap to Marks in front is now 0.7.
Don't know what to do.
yeah. You've definitely got the pace to. You're definitely quicker than them, you know.
Oh yeah.
But it's whether if you pass them, they'll just sit in your slipstream and be able to hang on to you. I'd say just go for it and see if you can make them. You never know. You might pass them both. They might carry on fighting. Then you could just run away.
Didn't seem like the best of exits for Finn.
No, no.
Oh no.
Okay, Angelo. Faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
Oh no, 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 no.
Left side. Be on the left.
Okay, me mate. Just pop back whenever. We got 6 hours.
Car
Well,
on your left side.
4.5 hours to
Clear on
go.
the left.
So.
That's one move.
Yeah, nice. I think Finn's maybe the quicker. I don't know actually.
I feel like Finn is dropping off.
This
Yeah.
one's trying to distract you. Don't let him.
Yeah, yeah. I think he's just latched onto the back of this Ferrari and just kind of
Blue flag.
slipstream kept him there. Oh no.
Back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Had to go drop the kids off at the pool.
Yes, Espen, we've changed names. I won't say we started our own thing. We've been
There's a faster car
doing our own
approaching.
thing for a while. But we just... is that a slow down?
For who? Me?
The guy ahead. He clipped, yeah, he clipped the,
Blue flag.
thing. He's still there though. He's
Car
not
on your
slowed yet.
Still there.
Hold your line.
He slowed on the exit.
Right side's clear.
Oh yeah, he's
Okay,
slowing
Angelo,
down
no
now.
chances here. Let's make sure we can
He
take
clipped
him.
the
Seventh
flappy
position. Your lap
collard
time's pretty
on the
consistent.
left.
Fucking come on, you nailed him.
You can clip it, but he absolutely mullered it.
Yeah.
That's B7.
Nice, mate.
Finn took off out of slipstream as well.
See you in a bit, Mew. How did it go, Espen? Were you doing Mazdas?
Catching up to B6 and B5 now.
Yeah, they're battling quite hard, I think.
Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him go the long way around.
VRS GT Endurance, 3 hours, ended up 16th. Okay.
Oh, that was close to a slowdown. If you saw my face there, oh, I was squinting my eyes like, ugh.
Is that Suzuka Espen? Is that VRS this week?
Yeah.
Oh,
Air temp's increasing. It's now 24
very nice.
Celsius.
How did you find it? Espen, what car did you use? I don't know what car's good in VRS nowadays. I think maybe the Lambo and Audi, I guess.
Audi and McLaren.
Okay.
I think the Lambo is fast if you know how to drive it.
Yeah. Around the GT3 Ferrari. Nice. What's your... The first 8 cars in top split were the Audi. Okay. Yeah, it's normally Audi. I just don't like Audi. I'm not very good at it. But I don't drive it, so... It's week 13 next week as well, that's been... Yeah, so I don't know if you know about week 13. It's when there's like no official race. Well, there's official races, but it's limited official races. And then there's a ton of there's a ton of unofficial races where you can test out some of the new content if you buy it. And then they do like funny. Like,
okay, Angelo, there's a faster class car approaching.
Multi-class events.
Blue flag.
Little wings.
Yeah, little wings. So you got like Skip Barbers racing with the Formula 1 car in a multi-class. But it's like, if you just watch out, because I think Porsche Cup and Mazdas and Ferrari Fixed probably, I think they'll still run, but they'll be official races. Some people go into there thinking they're unofficial, so you can lose a lot. Yeah, it's just an odd week where they implement new builds. So you got like the Hockenheimring come in and some dirt and oval stuff coming as well.
I think so far Quinton is happy with the NBA because he managed to get penalties as because of that.
Yeah.
He's still slowly catching up to P5.
Yeah.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Blue flag.
That's it, Espen. I think if you can race clean in iRacing, you're getting more iRating from doing that than you will actually from being fast.
I mean, I'm surprised about the position we're driving in right now, considering.
Oh yeah. Yeah, me too. I would be more than happy to finish in 10th, you know.
Yeah.
We're probably going to lose a load of positions on the next stop, because if there's only 2 people, they'd be tripling.
Yeah.
A lot of people are struggling on this double. So.
There's a faster class car behind.
Quinton almost got done dirty there by the LMP.
Yeah, I don't know why he tried fighting it round the outside. He should have just backed off and got a better run out.
Blue flag. The gap behind is now 0.8.
Left side there's a car. Left side's clear.
You're on the left.
I think most of them are actually being quite sensible, touch wood, and they're not doing absolute stupid stuff.
I'm actually surprised about that so far as well.
Alright, Angelo, there's a faster car approaching.
I think the only car what's been a real pain is P1 in LMP1.
Yep, he was impressive.
That's Audi Sport Team Yoast, which is, and Team Yoast, the one that does Mazda and IMSA, I think it is, isn't it? Mazda Team Yoast. Catching about a second a lap, I think.
A second? I thought half a second.
2, 7, yeah, about half a second. My relatives just messed up.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Yeah, their last lap was a 37.4 to Stayed. 37.4. You done a 37.7. 30. Ugh, I can't speak. Their last lap was a 47.4. And your last lap was a 46.
The guy behind's catching, and the gap's now 0.7.
Oh, nice Espen, mate. You're nearly at A license then. It's only like 0.4 away from A license. But if you stay how you are now, Espen, by the end of week 13, so, you know, like a week, by the end of
week Tuesday.
Yeah, week Tuesday, you'll get automatic promotion to A license, as long as you stay above 3.0 on a B.
And you've done your minimum participant.
Oh yeah, and if you've done your minimum,
which I think, what's that, 3 or 4 races
in
VRS you'd have to do.
And then you can do some ILMS, well, ESS, or, yeah, ESS.
Formula 1, if that's your thing.
I've done MPR4 races, yeah, so you'll get promoted to A then, as long as you keep your above 3.0 by the end of next week, by the end of next week's races, which will be pretty cool. You can come and race some ESS then, and get smashed them out by LMP 1 and 2 cars. Or you can come and do the smashing.
Multi-class is a lot to learn. Like, you just got to know not to fight as much as you don't want them going down the inside. Just don't fight it, because they will.
Suddenly you have to learn to be consciously predictable.
Yeah.
The guy in front is Burrell.
You have to drive looking in your mirror.
Yep.
Done some ILMS multi-class. Okay.
Yay, my fastest lap.
Nice, mate.
That lap was a 3:46.4.
Rather by a second this time.
Oh, is this B license to do this?
Nah, it's A.
There's a faster
Oh,
car
what, endurance is A
This is their
or
class
B?
leader.
It used to be C.
No, it's A. It's right at the bottom of the thing on the website.
Yeah, but that's just because that's when the races are.
Now on the website, not the UI.
Oh, okay.
Because they're sorted into classes, aren't they, on the website?
I know the sprint's A, but I thought the endurance was B. So it used to be C and B.
Behind. The gap's now 3.2 seconds.
Espen says it's B, so it must be. He's B license. He's done it.
That's ESS is A class, sprint and
is now 4.3.
Okay.
endurance.
That waiting got time, but that is only last 2 seconds.
Let's have a look. I'll rewind.
Another slowed.
Well, it's like, I think he just had a LMP 1 or 2 into turn 1.
You have to be 5 seconds. Would be good fun if I could get the car to be 5.
Yeah, that'd be killer, man. Especially considering we started right at the back.
Started P19.
Yeah, the guy behind, he just let the LMP2 car pass him into turn 2, but he kind of went wide and messed it up. That's where he lost the time.
Everyone's pretty much all the GTEs are still running.
Oh, we just changed the logo on Discord for Concord.
Oh.
It's got like a flame behind it
3.9
and whatnot. Looks pretty smart.
P7.
Have a look. Have a look.
It's got like,
yeah.
Make that look cool like that on the car with surrounding outside the white bit. If that was like chrome silver.
Yeah.
Like,
The gap behind is now 3.7.
Starting to feel my wrist. I'm holding onto my wheels so tightly.
I reckon it might look better with a different colour flame though, because that makes it hard to read. Maybe like blue writing or a blue flame, you know what I mean? It's for the ease of when someone's following you, they can, you know, actually read it. It's hard to tell because it's such a small icon, you know what I mean, on Discord.
yeah.
I sneaked in a 35. 45.
That's your best lap in this session.
259.
Oh, okay, cheers Espen.
2.8 laps of fuel.
How many?
The gap to
2.8.
Laurel ahead is now 3.6.
Oh, okay.
IMSA, oh okay Espen, yeah that makes sense.
I reckon they should do the 2 hour 40 IMSA races, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think I'll do like the 45-minute IMSAs though. I think they're a good length race. But then
Okay,
they
Angelo,
should
you've
do
got 10
the
minutes of fuel remaining.
weekend races a bit long, like do a Saturday and Sunday race, you know, like this.
Especially when they're like, because they do the Petit Le Mans, don't they?
Yeah.
You know, they do the Daytona, so I don't see why they don't just put the Petit Le Mans and the Daytona as like a championship, like the IMSA in the full IMSA length, so you get the 2 hour 40 length races on the weekends, and then have the like when they when they actually do the races, you know what I mean? So it'd be like once every month or whatever, and then have the 24 hour and 12 hour race as well. And Sebring, they do Sebring, so you know what I mean, make it a championship.
Yeah.
I think people would be more likely to be careful in the longer races, you know what I mean, because they go for championship points instead of it just being a one-off 24-hour race.
Yes, Espen. Yeah, the BRS runs, they run multiple times over the weekend endurance.
I haven't done one of them in ages.
Yeah, I don't really like them. I think 3 hours is just an odd time to have a race.
3 hour race.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feels awkward to do with two people.
Yeah, it's just like, if they made it 4 hours or 2 hours, at least you got an equal share.
Gap to Laurel in front is now
But
3.8
3 hours
seconds.
is just random.
when it's 3 hours, it just becomes like a fuel saving thing where you don't have a splash. So I remember us doing it. And every time we've done it, we've ended up having like, like a 10-litre splash at the end because we didn't have enough fuel.
When I've done it with Rob at Road America a few weeks ago, it was the same. Like, it was either you run hard and splash, or you save and don't. We managed to save enough, I think, without having to splash.
Blue flag.
But it's just like, just make it 4 hours and then 2 hours.
Faster class.
These with a 4-hour event, it's going to be more of it. It's going to be like a quarter of a tank or whatever. You know what I mean? It's actually worth the splash instead of having like 10 litres.
I think there's one in the morning, Espen, at like 7 AM or 8 AM in the morning on Saturday. Then there's one in the afternoon, and then there's another one in the afternoon.
Okay, Angelo, that's good
on
consistency.
Sunday.
Keep it up. Very little fuel left. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Never do the Saturday races though, because people just take you out and say, no, there's another one coming up.
I'm pitting this lap.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'll do it now. Fueling, wheels will count off. Tyres checked. There we go.
Cool.
Here comes Salmon for a savage dive bomb.
4 seconds left.
Yeah. To be fair, that second place doesn't really do dive bombs, and he's only like a second back from him.
Blue flag. There's faster cars behind. This group includes their class leader.
He's just chilling, living his life.
How far in the race are we? We are coming up to 2 hours. Wow. We're an hour and 45 in. We've got 4 hours and 15 minutes to go.
Fortunately, couldn't save enough to extend this.
Nah, you either burn it and have a bigger splash, you know what I mean? It's going to end up like a half an hour splash at the end, you know what I mean? If we all do the same. Or you save and don't have a splash.
I'm not too bothered about splashing or not, you know.
I've literally just been driving the way that felt safest.
Yeah.
To just keep the car in one piece.
Yeah.
I've been lifting here and there, but well, as you can see, at the same time I haven't had slipstream of cars that are about the same
The
weight.
gap to Burrell in front is now 3.5.
Because the fact that I've managed to pull away from cars on a track like this, where it's really difficult.
He's like, what, 6.5 seconds behind now.
Yeah.
Blue flag. Alright, Angelo, there's a faster car approaching.
And Finn is 8 seconds behind.
But they're more than likely going to be changing tyres.
We'll see.
Oh, yeah. Well, I hope so. I mean, they'll be down to, what, 70%? Which you could go again if you wanted, I guess. Oh, okay, Espen, I'll check, mate.
The lead is bidding now.
Oh, mate, I don't know, man. I'll just... You know, we'll probably lose a few places if we change, but...
That's what it is. They're going to lose more time than me on fresh tyres, you know what I mean? Hopefully.
The lead is bidding now.
Well, we'll see.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
You can have a look at the tire info and see if you want to keep them checked or unchecked.
Yeah, I'll let you know when it updates. And then Carl, if you would get ready to check or uncheck,
Estimated
but
lap 0.1.
I'd imagine you'll be down to about 70%
100
all
meters.
round, looking at the way.
50 meters.
Probably a bit more because it's warmer now.
Yeah, you got 70% all round. One's on 69.
Yeah.
Hey, fresh on it.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, we're just running our race.
2 litres remaining.
Okay, go.
Espen, I'll check my friend's request for you.
You want the tires checked or not?
We'll need to stop again.
Yeah, just keep
Yeah,
it
we're
checked. We'll just
changing.
change.
Yeah, okay, cool. Just on the safe side.
Yeah.
Burrell is now
Where
in the
do
lead.
I do that? On there, I guess. There it is. I got you. Accept checked requests.
That
We're now friends, Espen.
that Corvette in front didn't change tyres.
No.
This one here didn't change tyres.
The Ferrari behind is changing, so...
Yeah. There's only one tire to go.
I think Wiz was saying the Corvette has worse tyre wear than other cars anyway.
You'll get right in between LMPs. Got an LMP beside you right now.
All clear on pit exit.
You're clear on the left.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching.
Just take it easy.
On your left. You are clear on the
Clear on
left.
the left.
I mean, I think P3's even changed tyres, so...
Blue flag.
Car
On
left.
your left. Keep
Clear
to
left.
the right.
Yeah,
Clear on the
P3's changed tyres. So we can't be doing that much wrong.
Nah. I think it's just the safest bet if you're
Yeah,
running
yeah.
with 3 people. Just have a fresh set for your stint.
Wouldn't really call us pros, Espen. Friends with the pros.
There's a group of faster
I
cars
need
behind.
at least
Blue flag.
another. I need to times my I rating by at least three
One
times to get
LMP1
to pro.
and 2 LMP2s.
Yeah.
LMP2s are gonna go for
Alright, clear right.
Okay, the official oval race is next week.
Blue flag.
It's the NASCAR iRacing Series Open Fix.
Car on your left.
I'm
So that's
actually,
that
Clear
NIS.
on the left.
I'm so surprised that that LMP2 didn't dive.
Yeah.
Yeah, the door was open. I thought he was
Okay,
going to go
Angelo.
for it.
Faster class
Yeah,
car
he just
approaching.
stayed behind and was lifting. Well, I guess
Blue
he
flag.
didn't lift. Like he's still in the slipstream of that other car, so.
Yeah, the official races next week is Mazda Cup, Ferrari GT3 Challenge, and Porsche Cup for road. The fun series are Pickup Cup, Dallara Dash, Carburetor Cup. That's at oval. Road is Figure 8, Mazdas, and Pro 2 lights. Tubular frames, Arca. Battle of the Little Wings is the IR01, PM18, FR
The gap behind
2.0,
is now
and the
14
USF
seconds.
2000.
3 LMP2s who are battling with each other behind you.
Yeah.
Lotus, Spec Racer.
Blue flag. There's some faster
Tin
cars
Top
approaching.
Tussle,
They're fighting for
GT4.
position.
Right side.
Car on your right. Clear right.
Keep to
Car
the
on your
left.
right. Clear on the
Clear.
right. Car on your left. Left side's clear.
Clear on the left.
No, the other 2s are gonna pass.
Right
Car on your
side.
right. You are clear on the right.
Clear on the
Right side.
Right side.
You're clear on the right.
Clear on the right.
I think it was lucky that there was a gap in between him and the other 2.
Yeah.
Okay, Angelo. You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 13 seconds.
Ba 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 ba. Well, I'm still 7th in GTD and IMSA in Division 2. So I don't think I'll lose that today or tomorrow.
The guy in front is Marks.
P5 is in the pit.
P9.
Coming out of the pit now.
Yeah.
So I think we're P9 now. So we only lost 2 positions then.
Yeah. Which we knew one of them because he
Yeah.
didn't. That
Corvette.
Corvette didn't change.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
We'll just see what. Do you know the guy? What car number or the guy? The name.
No, I don't remember.
How?
Blue flag. The driver in front of us is
Oh.
Weber.
I can't even see if anyone's coming.
I don't even know how that happened. That's the first time that's ever happened to me.
You're Gucci. You'll probably have quarantine that will go past you, but then you can just hang behind him if you want.
Right side.
That Ferrari was quick
Hold
in
the
a straight
clear
line,
right.
man.
Clear. Car on your left. He's still there. He's still there.
Still there, hold your line.
He's still with you.
It's a new driver. It's the car of
He's still there.
Yeah.
He's still there. Left side's clear.
Clear.
I gotta try catch P9 again
Okay,
now.
Angelo. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
10.
I think we are running like the lowest of the rear wings of the Ferraris in this split.
Oh.
He's off. He hit the wall.
I just heard him locking up.
That's probably because I took that corner dodgy, innit?
Yeah, buddy.
I felt it twitch coming through the kink, so I just straightened the wheel.
Yeah, I saw you going off the brakes there immediately. Yeah, now he has damage. And he's fallen right back into the group behind us.
Oh, there's 2 GTs in the pits, 3 GTs in the pits.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they would have extended a lap on both stints.
Oh, okay, yeah,
They
that
should
makes
give you
sense.
a splash and dash in the end.
Okay, Angelo. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
I mean, I don't think they'll. Yeah, even if they extend another couple,
You're in the top
it'll be
10
close.
position.
Over to P6 in the pit.
It looks like they've changed drivers. I don't recognise them 2 names ahead.
The car still looks like perfect condition.
Yes, Espen, this is the GT 488.
Make it steady through there this time.
Yeah, I was about to say that looks way better. I had a couple of moments in that corner though as
The
well.
gap ahead is now 3.1 seconds.
I caught it, and then it just went again. Like the old iRacing superheated tyres, I think.
Let's see. Ah, the car in front of us is the car of Finn.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's it. And then that got the guy ahead of that's got a bit of damage as well. That Pekka. They've picked up some damage somewhere.
Oh, the rear wing is a little bit bent of Sven Ressler, the car in front of you. I'm just happy that I didn't clear one of the curbs.
Oh yeah, man. Mate, he done a real good job, mate.
I had a couple of moments in the Ford chicane where I felt like I hit the curb too hard.
The gap in front is now 2.8 seconds.
Damn, Espen. Done
74
races since January 24th.
What's that, I don't know what it is.
That's about 2 months. Well, no, it's about a month and a bit, I think.
Yeah.
A month and 2 weeks, something like that.
Well, I'll assume that you're enjoying iRacing then, if you've done that many races. Nice. I can't remember how many I've done. I think I've done 500 last time I checked.
Damn. I'm only just over 100.
Yes. Oh yes. That's my profile. I don't even know how to use the website now. I've been using the UI.
I'm the same. I see people use the websites in streams and it's just so unfamiliar to me.
And I'm like, how do I see my profile?
In the UI you can just click on your...
Yeah, I'll just click on the helmet.
Yeah.
$565. Espen's got there before me.
I didn't know you can take that last curb so much.
P9. Your last lap time was
you can cut that one. You just got to be careful that you don't get on the throttle too early because you spin.
Okay, P3 is in the pit.
Oh, P3's dead. He died.
Oh, he's
and
dead.
He's toe in. He died into after the he got hit by an LMP2 and hit the barrier. He's toe in, man.
Oh yeah, they have no hood. Oh, that's a long toe as well. That was just after Dunlop. Rip.
That's a freebie then.
Definitely. It's P8.
The gap in front is now 2.6.
Well, I'm gonna go and get changed. I've still got my motorbike and trousers on. I'm just gonna go and get changed. I've still got my motorbike trousers on. I don't really want to be racing in these.
Cool. The LMP behind you is the one that was leading the
Blue flag.
nicely. The aggressive driver.
Too late. That was the old slipstream effect, yeah.
You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Luckily can just straight line it and
yeah.
take the damage in time and not in the car.
Well, I didn't lose any time anyway.
No, I was about to say, I don't think you lost anything. So, car is still in one good shape. We have more than enough incident points to play with. And we are now comfortably in the top 10.
The gap ahead is now 2.7 seconds.
I'd say I'm mostly surprised about the fact that the track temp is as high as I've driven on, but the car
P8.
felt really good.
Yeah. Just struggling with the brakes at the minute.
Yeah, yeah.
I need to knock the brake pressure back, but span last time. Keep locking the fronts quite easy.
The gap ahead is now 2.1 seconds.
He must have a slowdown, or must have had a slowdown in front. I don't know.
You lost 6/10.
Yeah.
Hey Doc, how are you?
There's a faster class car behind.
LMP behind you.
Yeah.
And the other LMP will have you on the next straight.
Blue flag. All right, Angelo, there's a faster car approaching. The gap in front is now 1.9 seconds.
No pain of those LMPs. Hey Din, thank you for following, mate. How are y'all? Aloha. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Really surprised myself that we are currently driving in P8 in topsplit. Means we only lost one position in the pit stops with changing tires. And seeing how we started P19, I think we have nothing to complain about. Car is still in one piece. We have only used up 3 incident points. I've used 1 in my stint when I straight lined the 4 chicane. And Carl
The track temperature's rising. It's now 29 Celsius.
But besides that,
Blue
I
flag.
think this is going to be a really good
Faster
race
car
for my
behind.
safety rating. Yeah, buddy. With limited amount of practice.
The gap in front is now 1.6 seconds. Blue flag.
So lucky with where we are encountering the LMP1 so far. Feeling a bit better under the brakes?
Yeah, slightly. I think it still needs to go back slightly, but I'm not going to risk it. I'll just modulate them as they are.
Ah, okay. Okay, Sven, thank you for tuning in, mate.
Catching P6 and I think P5, but me and the guy in front's roughly the same pace, I think.
Yeah, it looks like it so far, and you're still settling in as well, so...
The gap in front is now 1.6 seconds. Alright, Angelo, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. Guy on your left, clear left.
That went just right, I think. P6, 2 cars ahead is doing 50s.
Yeah.
So I think if possible, like if you catch Sven before he gets his Becca, just slingshot behind or past him
Yeah.
would be the best option.
The gap ahead is now 0.9. Blue flag.
Little slidey.
Yeah.
There's a faster car
Bit
approaching.
late on the brakes there.
Got it though.
Luckily.
Yeah.
That's a 50-50 chance whether you catch them or not.
Blue flag.
Ooh, they tapped. They tapped.
Right
All right.
side. You're on the left.
Come
Three
on.
right.
Side's clear.
Holy damn, nice one.
I see it out of the corner of my screen as I was turning in. I thought he's not stopping that because he went wide, didn't he, on the kink.
Yeah.
Defend hard. Make them work for it.
No, they both got damage now, so just focus on yourself again.
Yeah.
Holy damn. Well,
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now
that was
1.2.
suddenly. Oh, got myself
E6.
muted now, so Carl can just focus on himself.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
My heart. Is this what you felt, Doc, last year, the 24-hour race, or oh my god. Oh. Nice gap, mate. Pulled them out of the slipstream range instantly.
Hopefully they'll be pissed off with each other and start battling, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but
And
I'm afraid Becca is too slow to battle.
yeah, definitely. Catching P5 as well. I think that's the one that didn't change tyres.
Yeah, it's a
You
good
can really
thing.
feel the track temp now. It's 29 degrees.
Yeah. This is starting to get a bit greasy. Or a bit more slidier. I had myself muted. Apologies. Is it getting slidey at the track or?
Yeah, yeah. Like the front end, you can feel the front end going.
The gap
Don't know
behind
that
is
I've had a
now
spin on these
2.2
tyres,
seconds.
but
I think the guy in P5 is struggling as well. His pace is like this is his first stint, but the lap times that he has
Okay, Angelo, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the
49.
class leader.
right then.
Right car right. Right side's clear.
Clear.
You're reeling, Webber in. The gap is now 7.1.
I had a quick look at everyone's lap times in the GTE field, and basically only P1 and P2 are quicker than you are.
Right.
And P2 is doing 47s. Everyone else is 48s to 50s.
That last lap was a 47.4.
Yeah, I see. That's an amazing lap.
The gap behind's increased to 3.8
Oh, I can see
seconds.
me next target.
Yep, buddy. His last lap was a 48.5, so that was already 1.1 seconds. There are no damaged cars really in front of you though. He has slight damage on the right front, but I don't think that would be enough to really make a difference on the straight.
Who has?
Nico, in
Alright.
front of you. The only car, or the first car that I saw with big, well, more bigger damage is the guy who is running P2. So, don't know if that's gonna bite him in the ass later on or not, but...
Hopefully, 'cause as soon as you get damage, it's not just speed. You end up using so much more fuel.
Yeah, and tire life.
Yeah.
The gap to Webber ahead is now 6.7.
No need to say sorry, Mew. You did miss one hell of an overtake though. Scary shit was happening.
There's faster cars approaching. The group includes the class leader.
P1 and P2 behind.
Blue
Yeah.
flag.
Don't think P2 2 will overtake you before Porsche curve.
That's the worrying bit, because he's the aggressive one.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. If he has a chance, he will probably do it on the inside when you have the wall on your right.
Blue flag.
Oh, he's coming through now. Jesus. The speed difference in this corner is scary.
Yeah. Well, I nearly had the wall then, because it was offline. And then I
Yeah.
got the air effect off of him. And he's in the pits.
Jesus.
The lead is pitting now.
Well, you got some space again around you. That was sketchy as hell.
Yeah. Slow lap.
Not that slow. Still a 48.0. With the track temp that's rising. We're 6/10 quicker than the guy ahead.
Good. It's the second stint where we come alive.
Hell yeah.
The lead is
The
pitting
staff
now.
car still spanky new and clean? Hell yeah. Look how beautiful the car looks. Just a couple of little dots here and there, but no damage at all.
The gap behind is now 5.0 seconds.
Yeah, it's scary, man, how close some get to you and how quick. Because you still have to deal with net code, right? So like, maybe
Nearly
he
a
doesn't
5-second
hit
gap
you.
behind. Good.
How much?
5.1 behind.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Gucci. Nice little bubble. And that's just by taking it easy really on the brakes and not lean too
Yeah.
heavy on the tires.
Yeah, I think my percentages is going to be slightly lower than yours because that spin, I've had a couple of lockups, but should still be good.
The gap to Webber ahead is now
Yeah, and it's
6.3.
higher track temp as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
The odd thing with the Ferrari is like it feels like you're not braking at all in terms of your input, but it's actually the most efficient way of braking. You know what I mean? Like most cars, you slam the brakes on, innit? But this one, you got to gradually put them on.
Yeah, gotta take it really easy. But it's in some way it doesn't like feel like you're slower that way. It's just
Nah. That kink's getting dodgy.
yeah, just take it easy through there, man. Can only lose in that kink. Don't gain anything.
Yeah.
It's also like the higher the track temp, the dodgier it becomes for every car on track. And there's like the 3 cars behind you are all Ferraris as well, so they must be dealing with the same issue.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh. VV cam, those lines look so beautiful. Well, Moo, we started P19. We didn't qualify at all. The strength of field is probably really high. Reason being, this is top split, so this is the highest split that we that you can get in. The highest top rated driver
The
in
lead
our
is pitting
class
now.
is them. Just Thompson. He has 9,000
The
I
lead is
rating.
pitting now.
He's a pro driver. So
Okay, Angelo. The next car is
we have
Weber.
some competition, and we started P19 and are currently P6. So we've gained
The lead
30
is pitting
positions
now.
in top split so far. So we got nothing to complain about so far, luckily. How soon until we're leaving everyone in the dust? I've just driven. The
You're
first
reeling
2
Weber
hours.
in. The gap's now 5.1 seconds.
Now this is the first stint of Carl. He has done his second stint after this, which is in about 4 laps. And then we got Alex in the car for the last stints to do the finish with a splash and dash.
Awesome, check your tyres, Carl.
Yeah. I should come out just behind third place because they'll have to change tyres this time. He's 33 seconds up the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do need to try hard to achieve those high I ratings.
That car's getting ever bigger in front.
Ishmael? Dallin,
That
please.
car. Yeah. Probably get me just after the kink.
Yeah. I think he should be able to catch you before Porsche curve.
As faster cars approaching, this group includes the class leader, blue flag.
Yeah, they both catch you here, which is nice.
Yeah.
And then you got the leading LMP2 behind you.
Yeah, I think he might be in the
After
pit this
Weber in
time.
front is now 4.9.
I think it would be after 4 chicanes maybe even. Back at work tomorrow, what a calm down from getting up and playing Destiny and stuff in my face. Completely different life again suddenly.
Faster car behind. This guy's their class leader.
I think it could
Blue
be
flag.
going side to side into turn 1.
Yeah.
Should be after.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Clear.
Nice.
The gap to Weber ahead is now 4.6. Thompson is now leading. P6.
Still pulling incredible laps, man.
Thank you.
You seem to be about, well, if you look at the last lap, that's about 1 second quicker than the cars ahead of you. Up to P3, that is.
The gap to Webber ahead is now 4.6 seconds.
Yeah, Moo. I've got a second job interview or a follow-up interview tomorrow at a company. So hopefully I will get success out of that and hopefully get a contract out of that conversation and interview. So I feel like I'm getting close to getting a job again, which I'm looking really forward to. Thanks. I'll need it. It's really close to my home as well. With the bike it's only just over 10 minutes of a drive. So that's super chill. Really happy with that. Because I can even go on the bicycle, which is less than 30 minutes from home. So I got nothing to worry about. So hopefully tomorrow will be a positive day, where I will end up with a job again after 5 months. Well, 3 months I should say. Depends what kind of a job you're talking about.
The gap to Webber ahead is now 4.6.
Another amazing lap then, man.
Okay, Angelo, that's good consistency.
Thank
Keep
you.
it up.
Oh yeah, I can hear the tires squeaking.
The car
off
behind's a faster
P5.
class. Blue flag.
Just, I love how I could hear the tires go of P5 in that chicane, and then you went past and there's just no sound of the tires whatsoever.
Yeah, he's scrubbing them.
Yeah. Fitting carpets. I don't think that would be something for me. I'm the where I've the function that I'm having the interview for tomorrow is for a warehouse.
The gap to Webber in
10
front
second
is now
gap behind,
3.3
so
seconds.
hopefully I can build on that even more.
Yeah, I think you should be good with that. Just keep doing what you're doing now. Because you're also getting big gains to the people ahead. That gap of Laurentius is now 31 seconds.
Means I'll be like 1 second behind him.
Yeah, and the gap to
Hopefully.
P2 is still exactly the same as when you got out of the pit. Still 1 minute and 4 seconds. Looked like you went sideways there.
I did.
Oh, okay.
It snapped on me.
Nice
I had
catch
to
though.
break him.
Didn't cost you any time though.
Right, I think I'm in the pits next lap.
Yeah, you got 1.9.
Everything seems already being ready for you to get in.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Nice one.
The gap to Webber ahead is now 2.8 seconds. Okay, Angelo, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. P5. There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag.
Left side. Clear left.
You're on the left.
The gap to Webber in front is now 2.2. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Okay, Angelo. There's a faster class car approaching.
Alan,
Blue
we
flag.
should have you going into the force first.
Yep.
The guy in front is Webber.
Car left.
Blue flag.
You're clear on the left.
Awesome stint.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Look out for the
Thank
pit speed
you.
limit. Activate limiter.
Okay, Alex was here as well.
Yeah, Alex was here, yeah.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just
You're in fifth.
chilling.
Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna have dinner now. So
Okay, mate.
I
Webber
should be
is now in the
back, I
lead.
think,
100 meters.
before the end of call stint.
Yeah.
50 meters.
Okay, best of luck with
Should
the
we-
second stint.
Nice move, Yellow. Optional repairs, 5 seconds. Don't know what from, but...
Probably ramping that curb, man.
That'd be the first time I've got damage from it.
There isn't any visible damage on the car. Might be like floor damage or something. One more now.
The pit exit looks clear.
Mama, please don't want it.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 1.9 seconds. Thompson is leading the race.
This guy should be coming in soon, I swear.
Nah, he left just in front of me.
Oh, okay, so
Okay,
he's on
Angelo,
his first
after
lap.
car
They haven't
approaching,
changed
it's their
drivers
class
though.
leader.
He's been in since the start. He must be doing 4 stints.
Yeah, but he
Blue
changed
flag.
tyres on that last stint.
Hmm. Oh, actually hasn't done a lap in it, that's why.
The gap in front is
Yes,
now 0.8.
Boisvert or something like
Blue flag.
that. In there.
William.
I don't know, I ain't got his last name. Yeah.
Yeah, the guy, he's on his out lap, that's why. I was just looking on his laps, they did change.
I'll get used to having heavy fuel again.
Webber is now leading.
Yeah. Mate, the track temperature's like 29 degrees, man.
Yeah, it's dodgy through that kink now.
P7.
But we'll lose like 30 seconds on these guys next pit stop, innit?
Yeah, that's if they don't change tyres. Oh, the ones in front won't change, will they?
No.
On your right.
Still
Still
there.
there.
Hold your line.
Still there.
Stay on the left.
And still there. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
All right, Angelo, don't let this guy distract you.
Okay, Mew. Enjoy your chow.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Okay, Angelo, the next car is Weber.
I see you, John. You don't need to flash your headlights. I'm thinking this lap.
No fear.
Left side.
Keep this line, you are clear on the left.
Nice, mate.
Good pass.
I pull away from him now.
Yeah, we should be able to. I think last lap he had a slowdown. This lap before that he done a 53, so he's had issues. And then he's doing like...
Last lap was his out lap.
Ignore that fucker in the mirror.
Oh,
Stick to
okay.
your line. Nail those
That wasn't a
exits.
long stint then. Oh, I guess he had a couple of slowdowns there as well.
All right, Angelo. There's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, it's a shame, really, because if where we're free, it just messes up the tyres. We're going to lose 30 seconds, isn't it?
Yeah.
To pieces now. There's a couple of guys in the pits. But they're still not saved enough to not splash. There's still 5 minutes to the hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy behind, he like maxes out at 305 kilometers an hour in your slipstream. He can't go any quicker.
Is it?
Yeah. Fuck.
Just ignore him. He'll go away.
Right, last stint I was lapping like a second quicker than him a lap.
Yeah, track temperature's 30 now. And your tyre was sort of like about 3% more than the Legner's on the fronts.
I had that spin, didn't I?
Plus the hot track temperature.
Yeah, that's the hard track.
Blue flag. Okay, Angelo. There's a faster car approaching. The car on your right side. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
right side. Right side's clear.
The gap to Weber behind is increasing. It's now 0.9.
You're in fourth position.
Past a car behind. Blue flag.
The lead is pitting now.
Okay, Angelo, that's half distance. Should be about 0 minutes of fuel left.
Yes, I'm looking at P4, mate, at the minute. I think.
Yeah.
The only thing what sucks is we're going to lose 30 seconds to everyone next stop, where they're running as a pair and we're running as a trio. It's kind of, this track, you have to run as a pair, I guess, in triple the tyres. But it is what it is. You know, 30 seconds will drop us.
The lead is pitting now.
To probably P7. And then we might lose P8 because I don't think my pace is as good as your two's. We'll see.
The gap to Weber behind
Oh
is
man,
now
I can't wait to go and ride my bike.
Where'd you get it from?
Someone was selling it in Swindon, man. I went to look at 2 bikes yesterday, and they were both crap.
All
like
right,
they
Angelo,
wanted
ignore that fucker in the
£1,500
mirror.
for them, and they
Stick to your
couldn't
line.
even be
Nail those
bothered to
exits.
clean them.
Yeah.
You know. So I was like, they were pretty crap as well. One was an RS125, which was so quick. When I rode it, it was like real fast. Mate reckons he's got like 103 out of it, man.
Is it?
Like, it was a death trap. Like the throttle in that was all wobbly on the handlebars and stuff, and I thought, nah, I'm alright. It's just like a death trap on wheels. And then the second one I looked at was just dirty and dingy.
Fuck that.
And then Nixon seen this KTM come up for sale on Gumtree, and then it's like 5 hours it had been up, and I said, "Oh, come." You wanted 2,200 for it because it had no MOT, and
There's a car rejoining.
I was like, "I'll give you 1,800, innit?"
Yeah.
And he was like, well, I said 1,500 to start with, and he's like, "Oh, I can't go that low. I'll go $2,000." I was like, "Oh, I can't because there's one for sale for 2.2 with MOT." And even though there wasn't, I was just like bluffing. And then he was like, "Okay, do 1,850." I was like, "Yes, no problem, man."
After you drove away, you looked to see if there was one for sale.
Yeah. I did look, but with MOT and more miles, they're like 2,700 quid. So I can ride it for 2 months. If it's got its fresh MOT, sell it, and I'll make a profit easy, man. As long as I don't come off it. But yeah, it's so much nicer to ride than that other one I had. Even though the other one I had only had 8,000 miles, this one's got 5. But the difference is night and day, man.
Definitely.
We take a bit of getting used to though, because it's a sports bike, like super bike seating position.
Yeah. Oh, did he just hit the wall behind?
No, I don't. Oh, I don't know. He's got a slowdown, I think.
Thought he had. Yeah, I thought he hit the wall.
Oh, no, he was close. Millimeters in it, I think. But I think it compromised his exit.
Okay, Angelo. There's a faster class
So he's
car
had. That's how he's
approaching.
dropped
Blue
a bit
flag.
now.
The gap to Webber behind is increasing. It's now 1.1.
On your right. The right side's clear.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Left side. Left side's clear. Car left. Clear on the left.
Clear on the left.
Nice.
Slow down.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gained.
We need to slow down, give back some time.
I was on replay mode. Don't.
The car behind's a faster class. Blue flag. You'll need to give back the time gained.
On your left. Hold your line. Still there.
Keep to the right.
Clear on the left.
Clear on the left.
Mate boy in front just messaged me saying, do I want to go by? I mean...
It's up to you, mate. I mean, you are quicker than him. You could... You're 8.4 laps at the minute. You could sit behind and save, but I mean... It's up to you, man. If you do, just pass him somewhere nice. Easy.
P5. Okay, Angelo, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. There's a faster car approaching.
Do you want to pass him then? I'll PM him.
Yeah, just say I'll do it on the Mulsanne. I'll sit behind for now. Tell him I'll flash my lights when I'm gonna pass.
I just said next time round on Mulsanne. You got better top speed than him, so
Yeah,
you
makes
should
more
pass
sense to me
him
to get
into the first chicane. It should be quite easy, I guess.
Yeah.
You might have got to slow down there if you cut that corner.
P4. There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
LMP1's holding back.
Yeah.
On your left. Clear on the left.
Where's he suddenly got this speed from all of a sudden?
Just if you can't get him, just get him into Mulsanne corner at the end. It's quite easy to pass there. Or now you got a good run.
There's a guy on your right. You are clear on the right.
Blue flag.
I think they probably know that we've got to stop light and change tyres again, so we're not really fighting them.
Yeah. Plus he can sit behind me and get more speed. If I'm faster in the straights.
Yeah, that's it.
Time to get defensive, mate. Okay, Angelo, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
There's a car right. Clear on the right.
Clear on the right. attacking 4th position.
P3. Good consistency. Keep them coming. There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag. The gap to Webber behind is now 0.7. Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered.
Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck happened there, man? You see that?
Yeah.
What's coming?
You're clear. You're clear. It's 6
Angelo,
seconds to
gaining on
LMP.
this car. The gap
2.
is 3.1 seconds.
4 seconds now.
All that work undone.
Yeah, I don't know why that happens.
Blue flag.
Kept it out the wall though.
There's a faster car approaching.
Hey, it just snapped on me, innit? No warning, no nothing. Didn't. No flashing lights on the dash for a lockup or anything.
Yeah. We would have lost them 2 positions anyway. With the pit stop.
Flashing lights, go for it.
You're clear on the right.
Clear.
There's a group of faster cars behind. They're racing for position.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
Did you just see my code brown moment?
Yes! I was just on my way upstairs when I saw that. But the car's still in one piece.
Yeah, it's just worrying how it just happens out of nowhere.
To be honest, it is a corner that is tricky.
You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 3.9 seconds.
Too much.
Okay, Angelo.
You got bang on
Faster
5
class
laps
car
when you cross
approaching.
the line of fuel.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you could save a little bit and get an extra lap if you wanted.
Blue flag.
I don't think in the grand term of, like, scheme things it will actually benefit us that much.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Clear.
I mean, I think it's still about 6 to 7 liters that you don't have to take in the special dash.
I mean, I could try, but I've only saved that amount of fuel because
Yeah,
sitting
but
behind
it's
that
like,
car.
Gaining on this car.
it's
The gap
it's
is
like
2.6.
half a second a litre or something like that in the pits. So you'll save 3 seconds by saving a lap. Well, just under a lap.
you're gaining on
I
this guy.
need like
Gap's now 2.3
18.8
seconds.
litres as I cross the line to make it an extra lap. Well, 18.24. I don't know. Can't work out.
Yeah, you'll probably be a little bit short. You got 4.2 now, which will be like tight. You need about 4.3. I think you need 4.4 when you come out of Mulsanne to make it another lap.
Yeah, I'm doing 6.1 litres a lap.
Yeah, you need like 24.4 then when you cross the line. You're on 23.9 now,
Flag.
so I wouldn't worry about
Class
it.
car approaching.
Car left. Left side's clear.
I've been lifting and coasting in every big brake area anyway, so...
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
We need to slow down and give back some time.
A difficult corner to get right and not get a penalty.
The gap in front is now 2.9. Okay, Angelo, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Looking at the gaps we've got going on, I don't think we would lose a position if we change tires. Because we have 40 seconds to P7.
Yeah, well, that was like 20 odd seconds just now,
The gap in
so
front
they've
is
had an
now 2.1.
error somewhere.
Faster car behind.
on
Faster
P2
cars
seems to be
approaching.
taking all his time.
Yeah, I think it had a slowdown. I don't know.
Alright. Right side's clear.
Alright.
On your right.
There's a faster class car behind.
Clear right.
Well held.
30 hour, man.
Car on your left. Clear
30 hour through there just kills you.
Yeah. Do streams up and catching up with an old friend on Discord. Seems like you
The gap ahead is now
got your
2.6.
plate full.
Alright, Angelo. There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Blue flag.
I knew he'd send it. He's got a triple barreled name.
Yeah. I didn't expect that at the same time because he is
There's a
saving
faster
so
car
much
approaching.
fuel.
The gap ahead is now 2.4 seconds.
Like he's holding the clutch for every braking zone.
That's what happened there. My fucking force feedback just went all funny.
Oh. Is it back?
No.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. Just clicked for some reason.
What's that?
My force feedback.
What, it turned off?
No, it like jolted for some reason.
Mm.
Don't know why.
Luckily one more left to go after this.
Yeah, oh, then I can get in. Woohoo! I better turn crew chief on. So I can...
You had a 5-second optional, you said, with your first pit stop.
Yeah, 5.3 seconds.
Must be the floor then. I think.
I mean,
Alright,
I'm
Angelo.
not losing
Lap
any
time's
time on the
pretty
straights
consistent.
or anything. So,
There's 0 like physical damage. Back in P5.
yeah, someone was in the pits.
Yeah, P2.
P2.
Another 3 named Andy. Between you and P2 is only 12 seconds.
You're gaining on
Yeah,
the car
well, I
in front.
was
The
like
gap's
a
now
second ahead of that
1.3.
Weber before I had that incident.
Yeah. Well, most importantly, the car is still in one piece. It's like what I had in the Ford chicane. car behind you seems pretty mangled on the rear.
The car behind's a faster class.
The LMP behind you is a dive bomber. Because he just
Yeah.
dived Petros.
Blue flag. Okay, Angelo.
Alright.
The right side's clear.
That Weber in front is you losing so much time saving fuel without a slipstream.
William? Don't know.
The Corvette ahead.
The Ferrari.
Oh, okay.
You know, the one that
Yeah,
was
yeah.
Oh,
trying to stay behind us.
yeah.
Someone just messaged me saying pit in this lap.
What was their name?
Saying Slade.
I guess it's the guy ahead.
Laurentius Estate. Yeah, that's the car ahead of you.
Yeah.
Shall I message V2?
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't bother. Fuck it. They might make a mistake thinking I'm going past them.
Tyres are ticked, fuel's ticked, everything's ticked. Crew chief's on, so I know where I'm going.
There's a car exiting the pits. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage
Nice
limiter.
stint.
We think
Thank
we'll need to
you.
stop
Could have been
again.
better, but I'll take it.
Yeah, mate,
Car still in one piece.
it's all good.
Everything ticked, yeah?
Yeah.
Buddy. 90
100 meters.
windshield tires.
50 meters.
0.9 laps.
Yeah, it's tight on making another lap.
Too far back. Right. Getting out. I'm out.
I'm in. Yeah, it's like 5.4 optionals again.
They're pretty much all go during the tyre change.
I'm pretty sure the car ahead of us is not gonna change tires. Because it's the
Nah.
same car.
No, he changed last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gone. We're only just changing tyres now. But they must have to change again, aren't they? How long's left?
2 hours, 20 minutes.
No, how long's left of the race?
2 hours, 20 minutes.
Yeah, so they're going to have to change again if they've already done 40 odd minutes.
I don't think they will.
Because they'll be doing 2 hours.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know actually.
Last tire is being done now.
I don't know, man.
Pit exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
No one around you for the first couple of corners. Just take it easy.
Maybe triple stint in them.
Yeah, they do.
Well, there's going to be more than a triple stint.
It's going to be a triple stint and an extra half hour or so.
So that means we have...
Which is a lot on higher track temperature.
Yeah, we have almost 2.5 hours to catch up back to them on newer tires, so...
Just be careful with the brake bias. I set it further back than
Blue flag.
what a Legner had it, so I don't know.
I'll just put it on 49.2. I think is what it was on
The
standard.
gap behind has now decreased to 9.7.
That's 49.5 you got it on at the minute.
I'll go on 49.2 now.
Clear right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
boys. That's the foot
Car on the
this
left
is.
side. Clear left. Clear on the left.
Just turn this up a bit.
Eyes unticked.
Past the car behind. Blue flag.
Looked like you had a lot of fun there. Damn,
The
the
lead
one
is
in our
speeding
class
now.
is behind us. Just
Car on your right. Blue flag. Clear on the right.
Yeah, they've been triple stinting and doing mega lap times. I think their fastest lap last time I looked was a 43.
Ooh, he's blinking. Yeah. They have some damage, but I think it looks like damage that you get from smacking the curbs.
His last pit stop was lap 45. So he should be in this lap or next lap, I think. No, he's blinking really bad.
Yeah, he is. It's going on board with him, but it's nothing I can see. Maybe it's a strat
Yeah.
preventing anyone from looking with them.
Okay, Angelo. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
And a big one.
The gap behind is now.
You're clear on the left. Clear.
Blue flag.
And a big
Thompson
one
is now in the lead. 8th place.
Right side.
Car on your right side. Right side's clear.
Clear.
Mate, he's like flashing his lights, but I can't see where he is.
Yeah.
Right, it's probably just best to let you go on the straight, buddy.
Let's hope he gets throughput.
Yeah.
Try telling him you're letting him go now.
I'll
Just let him go.
he should just go, innit?
Right side. Car either side, you're in the middle.
He's on your left.
Blue flag.
He's
Left
clear.
side's clear. You're
Clear on
all
your
round.
right.
You're on the right.
It's clear on your right.
I'm not even gonna DM him. It's not worth it.
They stopped blinking now.
Very conveniently, huh?
Yeah.
It's good. He was not more visible than his lights blinking, so on my end he was not even blinking his lights because
Yeah.
he was blinking his whole car with the lights. Well, I think this is a rare occasion where all three of us had a car that's in one piece.
Just about. I nearly changed that. I was going to look at that. I was going to look at what caused that. What lap was it?
I don't know. I think you lost about 10 seconds, so Just look for one more 10 seconds, like 55 or so,
Yeah,
56 or something.
I think at lap 51.
Let's see what my inputs were.
Blue flag. Okay, Angelo. There's a faster class car approaching.
I could just imagine it being
You're
like
pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now
like
8.6.
a couple percentage too much brake input or something.
Yeah, or a couple of, or a meter or so too late or something.
Yeah. I had it happen to me a couple of times in practice in this corner. You keep it in third gear.
For that I do, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cheers.
P7 is in the pits.
To be fair, that save looks fucking epic in slow-mo.
I think I clipped one of the practice sessions where I had exactly that happen to me, and yeah, I did not save it the way you did. I didn't got damage, but I ended backwards into the gravel trap.
Mate, I braked exactly the same place I did the lap before. And about the same percentage. So I think I was just too aggressive on the trail brake on turning. Didn't trail off fast enough. So when I was turning in, I had like an extra 10% brake pressure. Which meant the rear wheels were off.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Oh, they've cleaned our car as well.
Yeah, the nose was
Blue
clean
flag.
again. Apparently that's a surface they do together with the windshield tear off nowadays.
A whole car tear off.
Yeah.
I do like this livery, just the basic.
Still has that Italian touch. Warming up his tires.
Blue flag.
He's hanging back.
The gap behind is now clear on the right.
Hi, Daniel.
The next car is Borrell. Alright, Angelo. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
This is Mr. Dive Bomb himself.
He's on your left. Left side's clear.
Clear on the left.
That guy there loves the dive bomb.
leader, Thompson, is pitting. Blue flag.
Thompson is now in the pit.
And they're going to have a 9-minute splash.
P7.
Right, the guy on your right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Just so happy that the car still looks so beautiful. I totally expected with my stint that this car was not gonna be in one piece, to be honest.
It's hard to get used to the car.
behind us now,
I don't think I've
7.2
raced on like
seconds.
30-degree track temperatures yet.
No, it's really hard.
It's hard on the trying to find the right braking pressure for each corner in this temperature because it's different to when it's cooler.
Yeah, it's like a lot more slidey.
Yeah. But I noticed the traction control was kicking in a lot more when I was doing my stint than when I was doing practice.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, if I can not spin and then not get slow downs, I think that's where I'll make a bit of time up and be doing like quick ass laps.
I think still the tires will eventually be in our advantage as well.
Yeah.
Because the tire wear overall is really not that high on this car with the setup that we are using.
Past a car behind.
That Playboy car did change drivers, so they must have changed tyres as well.
Just did his first lap, last lap.
The gap behind is now 7.2 seconds. B6, your lap time was at 3:49.5 seconds. The gap behind is now 6.6 seconds.
I'll be back soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
P5 in the pit.
Yeah.
Sorry but I'm still here just chatting a lot on Discord with an old fan, so is a sick girl who can't be online and chat much. No need to apologize, mate. I'm zoning off
Okay,
a bit
Angelo, there's a
myself.
faster car approaching. Blue flag. You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 7.4.
Nice laps, those last 2 ones.
Yeah. Just getting used to the car again.
Yeah, it's just building up confidence.
Especially as I only done about an hour practice on this setup. And it's like polar opposite to what the PDS setup was, what I was driving.
Damn. I've only done, I think, 2 hours on this setup.
Blue flag.
But I have to say, like,
Faster car
within a
approaching.
stint,
This guy's their
basically,
class leader.
it went okay.
Yeah.
P1.
Car on your left side. Clear left.
Clear.
Blue flag.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Clear.
I'm already happy about the fact that this race is gonna bump my safety rating up. I only got 1 incident point in my 2 states, so
Yeah.
I really needed
The
something
gap behind
like
is
that.
now 7.4.
I think I even lost safety rating with the Daytona 24-hour race.
Really?
Yeah. Like 0.07 or something like that.
What's your safety rating on now?
That's good consistency. Keep it up. P5. That lap was a 3:49.2.
3.64.
Oh, that's alright. As long as I'm above 3, I'm happy.
I prefer to be above 4. But it's just one of those high standards for myself.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like down to 1.5 at one point this season. I can't remember what week that was. Monza. I kept getting 1Xs just by going wide. So I'd end up having like 16X every race, and it just killed me, man. And there's not many turns at Monza either. So when you do have a good race there, you didn't really gain anything back.
Monza is just a safety rating killer in any game. Don't even need people around you to
Nope.
be a danger to your safety rating. That's what I mean, like with Le Mans, it's so easy to gain safety rating as long as, you know, you can avoid the people around you.
Yeah. I think I was 2.6 on Monday, and I'd done 2 races here, and I managed to get up to like 3 point something.
Yeah, that's nice. Funnily enough, I also have that with the Nürburgring. That's why the VLN races were so like ideal to gain safety rating on.
Mm. Yeah.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Well, to be honest,
The gap
I like
behind is now 6.6 seconds.
endurance races because I'll do them and I'll get a good safety rating
Blue
boost,
flag.
and then I can lose it all during the week,
You are
like
clear
getting
on the
1Xs and stuff.
Yeah, you're just building up a buffer for the week.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Endurance racing has always just suited my driving style more. Because I know I can take it easy.
Yeah.
And in sprint races, everyone is just so aggressive around you.
Oh yeah. I mean, even like IMSA in GTE, they're 45 minutes, but it's just like flat out 45 minutes, you know. Like there's no rest.
No, that's what doesn't suit me.
Even though if you come from GT Sport, you know, 45 minutes is an endurance race, but on here, that's a sprint race.
Yeah, exactly. That's the fun thing. That's why I did a lot of races at the beginning when I got from Gran Turismo on here, because they felt like more endurance races.
Yeah.
But then after a couple of 24-hour and 12-hour races, it was like, this is a sprint race, you know? It just got in different mindsets, like, ugh. But then again, it's like, it's still a lot, like, enough time to, like, if you mess something up, that you can still gain it back.
Yeah.
There's a faster car approaching.
That's a bit of a wavy first sector there.
Yeah.
Just got the wrong line through that. Well, I took too much speed in, I think. into the first chicane, then it just puts you off sync for the rest of it.
Yeah, it's just a follow-up. So really consistent lap time so far.
I should be in the 48s by now though. The relative is like, I was 0.3 down on my time coming onto Mulsanne. I'm now 0.9 down, so you know I should be doing 48s now.
I think you should be around the same pace as P5, or maybe you're faster.
I think P5 I'm catching slightly, ever so slightly, and P7 he's catching me ever so slightly, depending on like who has a good lap, who has a bad lap.
Yeah, it's also because the guy behind you is already in the car since lap 29. So he's already done, well, he's coming up to 40 laps now.
Yeah.
Which I would think. So one has only done a double stint, and he's now on a triple, I assume, and then maybe
he'll change.
Go in then again.
Change, and then they'll do a stint and a half or something to the end.
Possibly. P1 and a P coming up again.
Okay, Angelo, faster car approaching. It's their class leader. Blue flag.
Abruzzi Esports. Doing a good job.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. Blue flag.
That was a 48 last one.
Yeah.
The gap behind is now 8.3 seconds.
Seems like Chris lost a lot of time to those LMPs that just passed you. He lost about 2 seconds to you.
Yeah.
Okay, Angelo, there's a faster car approaching.
They're quite close, and they're battling P2 and 3, so...
Yeah, hope they get you on...
the straight.
Yeah.
Should get me before on in the straight going to Indianapolis, hopefully.
I hope. If the gap is about 2 seconds when you get out of Mulsanne, then yes. I think.
Oh yeah, they should easy, man. I mean, they're 3.5 now. They're probably get me right on the exit of Mulsanne. Near enough. Oh no, quite far back actually.
There's a group of faster cars
They'll
behind.
get you,
They're
because
racing
they
for
will get your
position.
slips.
Blue
Yeah,
flag.
yeah.
Right,
Car right.
You're on the left.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
all around.
Oh, dirty air through Indianapolis, nice.
Ah, that's Ben Bishop from GTA Racing. That's a familiar name. Luckily they didn't cost you that much.
Yeah, I lost about 4 temps. I just took it easy through Indianapolis with that dirty air. I didn't want to be going straight on.
Yeah. Okay, move.
There's a faster class car approaching.
The lead is pitting now.
Blue flag.
Should be around the outside here.
Easy, man.
And the B2 should be here on the left.
Left side there's a car. Clear on the left.
You're on the
Blue
left.
flag.
GG, easy win.
All right, Angelo. There's a car exits in the pits. Heads up.
It's a slow lap, but it is what it is.
6 left.
That last lap was a 3:49.6.
Yeah.
Damn, everyone is in the pit. Going Gucci.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 7.9 seconds.
Gucci, Gucci.
Nice gap around you as well with the other GTs.
Yeah. I'm just doing a bit of lift, and I'll just see if I can make this extra lap. You know, if I can do 2 extra laps, one this lap, one this stint, one next stint, I'll just save us about 6 seconds in a pit stop.
Okay, Angelo. There's a faster class car approaching.
We should have you before the Porsche girls.
Yeah. I mean, I was
Blue flag.
doing a bit of lifting, and I'm actually half a second up on my quickest lap.
Yeah, it's such a weird thing with the Ferrari and the setup. It almost feels like if you take it easy, go quicker.
The lead is pitting now.
Oh, I can't wait to go and ride my bike, man.
The lead is pitting now.
What bike did you get?
Oh, I got a KTM RC125. Got 5.2 estimated laps at the line. I was on.
Was 6 though.
You've just done a 3:48.4 seconds.
Yeah, you should be good on fuel to stretch at that lap.
The car behind's a faster class. Blue flag.
Is that Alex Salmon?
That was P1 earlier.
Yeah. Looks like being aggressive bite them in the ass a couple of times.
Yeah.
Who would have thought? Wonder, did they change the driver already? Oh yeah, Taylor Mills was in the car. Oh, it's the first lap of Selman.
Yeah.
The gap behind is now 8.3.
Kevin ahead put his foot down a bit. I was
Yeah.
catching him slightly. He just stretched it a bit.
So, yeah, our last 3 laps were 2:48.2s and 47.8. Oh, P2 or P3 and P4 are side to side with each other.
Nice.
They went 2 right through Indianapolis. And they actually kept it clean. William and Cyril. Both of them in Corvette.
Blue flag. Okay, Angelo. There's a faster class car approaching.
Is that green Corvette?
No.
Car on your right.
The
Right side's clear.
guy in P4 is the one that pitted at the same time as us. That gave the message.
Oh
that
yeah,
they were
yeah.
on pit. But they
Yeah.
didn't check. Well, they didn't change tires down clearly.
No.
Nice lap time again.
The car behind is pitting.
P7 pitting now.
Yeah, he's pitted in.
Must be
The guy what was behind me.
They must have like had 1 lap shorter stints every time done compared to us.
The gap to Burrell ahead is now 14 seconds.
I don't know what car it was.
Can have a quick look. It's a Porsche. The purple Porsche of Terbium. Got a 30-second gap to P8. And we don't need to change tires anymore. So.
Yeah.
Got P2, 3 and P4 behind you in LMPs. Still about 15 seconds.
The gap to Burrell in front is now 13 seconds. All right, Angelo, the next car is Burrell.
Nice lap time.
Your lap time was at
Cheers, mate.
3:48.3.
Or 3.1 or 3.2.
LMPs will have you after Tatre Rouge.
Yep.
There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag. There's a car right. Clear right.
Clear.
Right side. Blue flag.
Clear.
Clear on the right.
Take that opportunity for a bigger lift. You don't really want to be following a LMP2 around there.
Nah,
But yeah, it would be
Reactor
savage.
Burrell ahead is now 14 seconds.
pain in the ass to deal with.
There's a faster car approaching.
I'll have you coming out of this corner.
Yeah.
Right side. The right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
The LMP will, I think, be before Porsche curve.
Blue flag.
No, he's gonna do it here. You know what?
All
Never
right,
mind.
right side's clear.
Gap 2, Burrell. Ahead is
I thought he was as well.
He was
seconds.
thinking about it.
I did move right over to the left, just in case, but he decided to sit, so
Blue
fair
flag.
play.
Yeah. I think this one will have you on the going in here. Well handled.
The next car is Burrell.
Oh.
Oh, nice catch. Nothing
That's
happened.
that's the tricky thing about this car. It's just so snatchy like that, man, just for no reason.
Yeah. You caught it, so.
Oh. Well, I've got crew chiefs telling me to pit in this lap. I've got 2.1 laps of fuel left, apparently,
Yeah,
like on my thing.
you can still go for 2 more laps, including this one. So you should be good.
Yeah.
And everything is already checked. Tires are unchecked. Fuel
Yeah.
adding 90 liters,
Oh.
and we shoot that off.
Blue flag.
I think for the last
Okay,
pit
Angelo.
stop, we
There's a
will have
faster
to
car
see
approaching.
what crew chief says.
Yeah.
Gap 2, Burrell. Ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
Right
All
side.
right. Right side's clear.
Clear.
I'd say apparently crew chief said with the last pit stop 243 liters needed, so that will be about 153 this time.
Mhm.
And then probably 153 minus, I don't know, 86.
Yeah, it's 90. I'll see. It will say when I come in the pit, so
Probably
we'll
just over
know.
60. Yeah, most cars around us are pitting in same laps as we are, so
Yeah.
There's a faster car approaching.
LMP. Sorry chat, I couldn't mute myself correctly in
Gap
time.
2, Burrell. Ahead is now 16 seconds.
Moo, are you still in chat? Can you do me a favor?
I've got 1.2 laps of fuel.
Okay. that we went in with the
Heads
same
up,
lap
there's a
last
car exit
time.
in the pits.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mew.
Okay, Angelo, your lap times are pretty consistent.
Slow car ahead.
Oh, they've changed drivers, so they might have changed tyres.
Could be.
And then they're going to go an hour and a half or so. I guess there's an hour and a half left or so.
Yeah, wait, let's see. Oranges.
Yeah, there's an hour and a half left. So I guess they're just going to run that. Yeah, he's not come out the pits, so...
Yeah, he's in the air now. Changing tires now. So
Yeah,
that's
so
another 30 seconds.
Yeah, I think they were about 33 seconds ahead of me. Or 34 or so.
Could be, yeah. No worries about it, Moo. I know that you're practicing. That's why I wouldn't ask if you were still in chat. Gotta love those spam accounts.
The gap to Borrell ahead is now 17 seconds.
The first car behind you is an LMP1, but that's about 20 seconds.
Yeah.
So. Track temp has been cooling down slightly. It went up to 31 at some point, and now it's back to 29.
Okay.
Don't forget to pit this lap.
Yeah.
Everything is checked, except for the tires.
I've got a big yellow light flashing at me.
Got just under a little left, so
Blue
that's
flag.
enough.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter.
Nice stint.
Cheers, man.
We'll need to stop again.
What is it? 144 litres to get to the end. So yeah, like 55 litres or so to next stop.
Says 144 for you?
Yeah, 144 to get to the end.
Okay.
100 meters.
47 for me. But
50
I got
meters.
probably like half a lap extra added to it.
Tyres at 88% all round. Well, 86 on the front right.
Tires looking better than after my stint.
Oh, need it though, because I got the extra half an hour, so...
True. Laurentius coming past you on the straight finish line now, so
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him.
Got V8 right behind you. Just settle in again and
Yeah.
well, you got a car to chase this time. The car behind you has to pit in a couple of laps, I think.
Yeah. Does he have to pit again?
Behind is now 1.2 seconds.
He got out of the pit in lap 59, and you started your stint in lap 57, so it's probably
Okay.
about 2 laps. He's saving a lot of fuel. He pressed in his clutch. It's the V10R Esports car.
Yeah.
Your best buddy.
Mm. Pit stop, clear tyres. Pit stop, clear tyres. Pit stop, fuel to the end. 55 litres. I'll check before we... Well, it should update anyway when I go in the pits. But that's after fuel saving for a few laps. I might be using a bit more fuel now, but we'll see.
Oh, map behind you is last 2 laps were 47.3. So
Yeah.
he has been on a good stint so far. Carrying the shit out of his teammates.
Okay, Angelo. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
Light car, fresh tires.
P7. Faster car behind.
Do you reckon they've got a pit soon then?
Blue flag.
Yeah, definitely. I think he's the
Okay.
quickest of his team. So he's probably, well, trying to see how far he can stretch his fuel load as well. So he should be close to his pit stop, but it's gonna be either, I think, this or next lap. Or he has like done massive, then you can still do like 2 more laps after this.
Use all the track. Force him to find the gap.
So really, he's still got 2 pit stops to go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so we're not racing him then. So I don't mind if he passes, if he wants to.
Okay, Angelo. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
And a P2 coming fast.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
Clear.
He's even using his clutch through these corners.
Is he putting the clutch in his ear?
Yeah. He's even clutching now. He's going in. Then he must be really low on fuel if he's now even clutching.
Yeah.
The gap behind's increased to 1.7.
I'm gonna quickly go to the toilet when you get on the Milson Street.
Yeah, okay, mate.
The gap in front is now 5.5. There's a faster car bearing down on you. It's their class leader. Blue flag.
Right
Car right. Clear right.
Clear.
I might have been able to do a bit, keep up a bit better with the guy ahead, but I think he's quicker than me and he's got fresh tyres.
There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag.
We're finally back for
Yeah.
next week.
The gap in front is now 5.6. Blue flag. The lead car's pitting. Okay, Angelo. There's a faster car approaching.
Car on your left. Left side's clear.
Clear.
That lap was a 3:49.6 seconds.
The lead is pitting now.
Weird, my FPS is dropping.
The gap in front is
Your
now
FPS?
6.5 seconds.
Wait. Maybe. Could be my PC, my laptop overheating.
You check the temperatures in the task manager.
Doing that now. Not hotter than 87 degrees, so that's not it.
Okay.
Thanks, Mew. Yeah, I think we're all really surprised about this. We didn't expect to get into top split, and we didn't expect to survive this far into the race, honestly. The fact the car is still undamaged, we had 0 car contact so
Blue
far.
flag.
I'm gonna knock that one off wood. But yeah, I've been really lucky so far. It's just really solid pace of
There's a faster
the
car
guys.
approaching.
I'm
on your
happy
right.
so far.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
But we still have about an hour and 10 minutes to go, so gotta keep our eyes open. Oh really? Is this no? I'll have to see. Maybe I just gotta have my mic closer to my mouth. That could also help. Is
The
this
gap
better?
ahead is now 6.7 seconds. Alright, Angelo. There's a faster car approaching.
You're clear on the left.
Clear.
There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
The lead is pitting now.
I immediately checked my battery if it
Yeah.
was still on the charger, but it's still getting charged. Laptop is not overheated, but it has some frame drops going from 100
The
FPS
gap in
to
front
50.
is now 7.3 seconds.
Oh well, luckily I'm not in the car anymore.
I do. I don't know if it's this, but my replay settings are a lot higher, like detail and that, than my actual when I'm actually racing.
Oh yeah, that is the case as
Yeah.
well. Some things get loaded
Yeah.
in replay that are not getting loaded in when I'm driving. I think one of the things that are getting loaded in is the stages.
Yeah, the biggest killer of FPS on iRacing is like having the marbles and all that turned on. Dynamic track or whatever it is, or dynamic tyre.
Don't think I got. Wait, let me have a look. I got vendor dynamic track
The
data
gap ahead is
and
now
tire
7.4.
data.
Hmm.
Chilling in P7. Oh wow, we got a big gap to the first car behind. I
Okay,
think.
Angelo, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Blue flag.
He nearly took us out.
Yeah. Probably saw Salmon overtake
Oh.
someone there and thought he could do the same.
Got like 51 seconds to the P8.
51?
Yeah.
You've just done a
God damn.
3:49.4.
It's almost a full pit stop.
Well, it should be a full pit stop with our splash and dash in it.
Yeah. Definitely now. And they need to pit anyway as well done, because it's still more than an hour to go.
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 8.3. Blue flag. The car behind's a faster class.
Mr. Salmon. Thanks, Moo. Moo says, doing just fabulous, lads.
Ooh, cheers, Mew.
We be chilling. Just keeping the nose of the car clean so far.
Alright, Angelo, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Oh, this guy's got four names.
Ooh, baby. Luckily, I didn't saw the number in the relative bar go
The car on your right side.
real quick.
You are clear on the right.
Clear on the right.
That guy got close to the barrier.
The gap in front is now 8.1.
Yeah. True.
Blue flag.
He should be getting you here.
On your right. The right side's clear.
Clear.
Zep Tunisen. Also Abruzzi. It's hard to find small talks for 6 hours, lol. Yep. It's also sometimes difficult to like stay in that focused state of mind for 2 hours.
Yeah, when you start getting to the end of your second stint, you start losing focus a bit.
Yeah.
The car ahead's pitting now.
I definitely started feeling slower in the later half of my stints.
Oh, P6 is pitting bang on the hour.
Yeah, it's going to be tight.
6th place.
You can't do an hour though, innit?
Only if you're slipstreaming, clutch banging, doing all of it.
Yeah. But he has to take way more fuel than we are gonna take. So I think we will get ahead of them after our pit stop.
Just leaving the pits now.
Lap times of them is the same as yours.
Oh well, only got the length of an ILMS race to go.
The gap in front is now 9.1.
I think we already know, Moo. I still need to like properly look into
There's a
my
faster
driver
class car
license,
approaching.
because I've got an A2 license now, but it has code on it, which should like drop off when I turn 24 in a month. So probably when I turn 24,
Blue flag.
I've got a like full on like A license, not an A2.
Nice.
So I'm thinking like I either go for a new license then. Wow. It's
There's a
so
faster
rare
car
seeing
behind. He's
LMPs
class
just
leader.
hanging back.
Yeah, yeah.
Right side. You're clear on the right.
Clear on the right.
It's P1 and the LMPs behind you now.
The gap in front is now 9.7 seconds.
settled.
Yeah, I've got my A unrestricted license on May the 5th and
Blue
May
flag.
the 10th.
Okay. I was tempted to like buy my license, but the downside on my end is because with my diabetes, I have like medical
Car
checks,
on your right.
Yeah.
Right side's
and
clear.
You're on the right.
I have to have my next medical test like in 2.5 years or something from now.
Yeah.
So I mean, like, I probably just wait. Like, I've got this motorbike anyway now, and it's powerful enough for now. So I just as well use these years to just learn on this one. And then
Yeah.
when I've done my medical checkups and am allowed my drive license for the next 5 years, then it will be A, and then I can move on from there.
Yeah.
No, that car that was coming to the pits and we said they've still got a splash on the hour.
Yeah.
He had a
The gap
right there
ahead
in
is now 10
Indianapolis.
seconds.
Yeah.
He's gone straight on. He's back in the pits.
Oh,
No.
that might be a freebie then.
Yeah, it is a freebie. You passed him. He's lapped down now.
But is it
You
Lol Falla?
His name is
Was it Pekka?
Pekka. Yeah, Pekka Heine.
Oh yeah, Pekka Heinonen, Heineken,
Heineken.
Yeah.
Heinion.
Oh, it was his first. He was the slowest driver as well. He's the same guy that you had a double overtake on, right? In Indianapolis.
Yeah. He got hit by that other car in Indianapolis, but he went straight on. On what lap's that?
Okay,
Lap
Angela,
seven.
there's a faster class
I
car
can't wait to
approaching.
get my bike license, man. I just like think when all this COVID stuff's over, I'll just be able to drive, like ride to Spa or something, you know, and go and watch the racing on the weekend. Stuff like that. I think that'd be pretty cool.
Sorry, I just seen that happen for Pekka. He took the easy way into the pit. Just went straight on in Indianapolis between the walls. Got
Just
reset.
managed to get that one stopped.
No, he got reset into the pit. Oh shit.
He would have saved it if he didn't fucking hammer on the brakes and lock up.
Yeah, he should have just let go and then he could steer to the left easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Peccaroini. Oh man, that's comedian.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
Right now with my motorbike, especially now the weather is getting better and there are more people out on the bike, it's so much fun. Like you're just driving around and suddenly you find yourself in this group of multiple
The gap in front is now
motorbikes,
12 seconds.
just all heading the same way.
Car on your left side.
I don't
You
know
are
why,
clear on
but
the
that
left.
made me feel way more nervous than when they just immediately go for the move.
Oh man, I lost time in Mulsanne on this lap with LMP1.
Oh, I think we got a humongous gap to B7 behind us, so like, yeah, it's 50 seconds.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Before
These
the
guys are
five
scrapping
of
for
the
position.
LMP1s are coming up behind you.
Car right.
Still there.
The guy on your right. Clear on the right.
Clear.
Damn.
I don't know why, but it feels like LMP1s don't give off as much dirty air as LMP2s.
The gap in front is
I
now
think it
13
depends on where you
seconds.
encounter them. Because I, like most corners, I don't feel like I'm like smacking against the wall of no downforce. But when I got overtaken by an LMP1 in karting, yeah, there was no front end grip out of nowhere.
Yeah.
But it's probably he just overtook me, so it was literally just that gap of nothingness. Bikes are great except when it's cold and wet. Nah, even then it's fun. Well, when it's cold it's a bit less, but yeah. I enjoy it a lot, whatever weather. Looking good, thanks Espen. Welcome back. And nice, just bumped to A license and 3.48 safety rating, Espen says. Nice.
Nice.
Welcome to A license, where you can get wrecked by LMP once. It's pretty fun that now you need A license to.
Big brain, Zeb. Big brain. Very big brain.
Did you guys hear that as well?
Nah, what did he say?
Something with being brain dead?
What's that?
That bastion or whatever it is.
The gap ahead is now 14
Complained
seconds.
that someone was brain dead or something like that.
Oh, was that someone in chat? I didn't hear it.
Yeah, voice chat.
I've got the voice chat muted because I can't be bothered to listen to people on there.
I turned it on when I was doing NASCAR because it was too enjoyable watching Americans moan against each other.
Yeah, like you can have a caution on lap 10 and they'll still be moaning about it on lap 50.
Yeah, but that's so much fun. And I had a voice chat on because Stevie was announcing every time that I voted on Joe Biden. Damn, only for 42 days. Yeah, man, that's nice. That's big gains in licensing. To go from rookie to a license. It's like now at this point in the game you've something about your A license. When I just started with it, you had to use your A license for the, I think it was the Formula races, but no one does those anyway. So my main concern was just getting B license.
The gap ahead is now 14 seconds.
Yeah, that's it. It was like you had a license, but it didn't really mean anything.
No, now it does.
Yeah.
It's like I got my A license. It was like, oh, I got A license. Okay. Hey Jay, how's it going, guys? Pretty good. Chilling around in P6 right now. With under 50 minutes to go. So it's one splash and dash that we need in about 5 laps from now.
Pit stop, fuel to the end. 51 litres.
Noise. You're not ready for those fast aces yet? me. Having a license luckily doesn't mean that you have to jump into an LMP1. Could either do GTE or GT3s, or stick around in the, well, any other car class, Mazdas to Kias. Or the GT4 series, I think there is as well.
Yeah, Michelin Pilot Sport or something like that.
That's with the BMW and the Cayman and the TCR done.
Yeah. I think they're like 30-minute races or 40-minute races without a pit stop.
It's just a pure sprint.
Yeah.
I've only ever done one of them races, and I was in the top
Angelo,
5, and all of us were covered by like
Blue flag.
a
The gap in
second when
front
we
is now
finished.
15 seconds.
I was at Daytona.
In which car?
I was in the Cayman. I think everyone but one was in the Cayman. We're like one massive train, like bumper to bumper the whole race. Then I think I finished third.
I bought the Cayman when it came out because it was like, ooh, new car class GT4, and then I
Yeah.
drove in it and I regretted it.
Yeah, I hate the Cayman. I don't mind the M4.
It's just, yeah, you have to chuck it into every corner to maintain your speed.
Yeah, the
Felt
Cayman.
really unnatural to me.
The Cayman's generally faster than the
Blue
Porsche.
flag. There's faster cars behind. This group includes
than
their
the
class
BMW,
leader.
sorry. BMW just has bags of understeer.
2 LMP2s and 1 LMP1 coming. It's the leader of the LMP1 class behind.
The guy on your left. Clear on the left. On your left.
Hold your line.
Left side's clear.
Clear.
Blue flag.
Right
Car right. Right side's clear.
I'm not trying to defend against you. I just need to get on my line.
Car on your right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, he almost... I don't think that was far off of him being on... Well, he was on the grass, but then sliding into your side.
I had visions of him getting on the throttle on the gas and just spearing across into us then.
I saw my life flash in front of my eyes there. I was like, well, was a nice race, guys. So weird where he wanted to pass.
Well, I was like, he tried to pass me, going like, it seemed like he wanted to pass me on the left-hand side, coming out of the first chicane.
He was almost
but
bumped
obviously
lefting
on
you.
there, you know, and then I'm going to take my racing line, and he's like, no, I'm going to take it.
17 seconds.
Yeah, he didn't give a clear signal, because he was almost bumped drafting you coming out of the Dunlop chicane. And then the moment you were like, okay, have the left side done, he was going to the right as well. It's like, yeah, bit weird.
Faster car behind.
It's almost as if the car went too quick for him to make up his mind of what to do when
Blue
he
flag.
gets to you.
Blue flag.
Big one in the GTEs is 7 seconds behind us. Their lap times, man, holy damn. They are now doing 45s. It's unreal.
Oh yeah, man.
It's just solid 3 to 4 seconds per lap quicker than anyone else.
Yeah, I wouldn't get enjoyment out of that. That'd bore
Okay,
the
Angelo.
hell out
There's
of
a
me.
faster class car approaching.
Nah, me neither.
Blue flag.
But at the same time, it's like this is top split also for them. So yeah, apparently they are just this much better than everyone else currently at this time of day.
Yeah, he started next to us, didn't he, on the grid?
The gap ahead is now 18 seconds.
I think they started from the pit. Because there were only 18 GTEs on the grid.
Blue
out of
flag.
19.
The one that started on the one that started in the pit was can't remember his name now.
Blue
It was
flag.
that yellow one.
Right side.
Yeah.
You are clear on the right.
I think that's the car that was first purple for me. Oh wait, that's the car of Finn. Done.
One that
Faster
started
class
from
car
the
behind.
pits is
Yeah.
Jerome
Sigworld.
Valet. Jerome Vatlet? Vatlet? Something like that.
They started car 49 in the grid, right?
What is it? He's in
Jeroen
P12.
Vatlet. Yeah. I should have known. Okay guys, heading out. Time to put my big boy pants on and get ready for my race. Best of luck, Mu. Thank you
Yeah,
so
good
much
luck,
for
Mu,
tuning
mate.
in. Espen is screaming in the chat, gonna make dinner now, good luck the last 40 minutes. Enjoy your dinner. Thanks guys. Appreciate it. Mu said good luck for the remainder. Awesome achievement for a
Cheers, Mu.
race.
The gap in front is now 19 seconds. Alright, Angelo, there's a faster car approaching.
Car on your right. Clear right. Clear.
P6.
Youth racing, isn't that? Hopefully Christopher blinks a little bit less than the other guy. Josh Thompson. One of the curbs has caused slight damage on the front end. Must be the red sausage curb of the third chicane. just unbelievable how quick they are. It's like looking at
Rip hacks.
like looking at Inti Fecam do both cars. It's just like see you fly through the corners and he's still catching up. Two more laps after this one.
Yeah.
The lead is pitting now.
We should have tried the Monza setup on the car.
The Monza setup?
Yeah, because the Monza setup was like 0 wing as well, I think, or 1 wing, but it didn't have no problems with the brakes. Just to see what the how it fared against this one.
There's a faster car approaching.
It's the LMP coming up.
Left side, clear left.
Clear. Car on your left.
Guy on your left. You're clear on the left.
Clear.
The car in front is pitting. That was a 3:49.1 seconds.
Car left. He's still with you. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars behind.
Car on your left. Left side's clear.
Clear on the left.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Suck train. Hey, hoop.
The lead
How are you? This is the final half an hour that we're in right now. Started from that last, didn't put in a quali lap, and currently got P6 in top split surprisingly. Nice. Well deserved, man. Hope you're feeling better.
Karma.
Karma. Wait, I didn't even notice that P5. Did they go into the pit or did something happen?
Okay, Angelo, there's a car exit in the pits. Heads up.
Oh, they pitted. Ah, that's unfortunate, man. Just take it easy. P6, who is 30 seconds behind us, pitted last
Yeah.
lap for their splash and dash already in advance.
Yeah. I'll say it was. He was about 20 seconds ahead of
Front
me.
is now 5.6
Yeah.
seconds.
So it should be.
I don't know about 919 if they've got a pit again. I think that's that VR10 esports or whatever.
Yeah, they
I'm
definitely
sure.
have to pit again.
Yeah, I'm sure they come in and like
The car
with
behind
less
you
than
passed
an
a
hour,
class.
with more than an hour to go.
Yeah, yeah. Like where we are standing right now, we will only lose P5. So I think we're still in for. Yeah, we should be still in for P6.
John, do you have
Okay.
something wrong?
Blue flag.
Yeah, they last pitted on 74.
Car right.
Sounds like a blinky
Right
boy
side's
in
clear.
a GTA car. This is your inlet.
Yeah.
That V10R
The gap
Esports
ahead
is
is
doing
now
the old
5.5.
clutch on every corner.
Uh?
That V10R Esports.
Yeah.
They're doing that clutch on, pulling the
Oh,
clutch
okay.
on every corner.
Still are with them.
But he's still going to have to
Oh
pit.
yeah, I think they pitted in with an hour and 17 minutes to go.
Yeah.
He's been out for 12 laps so far.
I mean, I guess it's positive for us because that means he can't. Like that guy that's now in the car is pretty quick, but because he has to just clutch so much, he cannot drive like his full speed. Or at least he is not driving full speed. So that's positive for us. really nice that you have to pit with 3 LMPs behind you.
Blue flag.
Left side's clear.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter. Okay, Angelo. We'll fuel you to the end of the race.
49 litres.
Noise.
$100 meters. 50 meters.
Yeah, Laurentius is now on the start-finish straight.
Yeah.
V10 esports is now in the fourth chicane. Yeah.
There's traffic behind.
And he is the pit still as well, so. Tires are still looking great.
On your right. Clear on the right.
Clear on the right.
That's kind of him.
Yeah.
I know, I wouldn't have done that.
Oh mate, the next guy is like a minute behind us. After V10 are pitting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That means I can spin at least once.
Hey.
Faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
LMP's coming through.
Blue flag.
And then another LMP after the chicane. Abruzzi.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 4.7. Blue flag.
Ow.
Everything already?
Yeah, I'll just bit of cramp.
Okay, Angelo. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
You've got Antonio Garcia behind you. That's the actual Antonio Garcia.
Antonino?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
Antonino.
Yeah, I thought it was Antonio. But it's
Faster cars approaching.
an imposter.
Yeah.
The car Car behind's pitting now.
Right side.
And he pitting.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
That's nice for us. Nice drift, Reno.
The gap in front is increasing.
Oh
It's
man,
now
that dirty
19
air,
seconds.
honestly.
Yeah, they came out 48 seconds behind us.
Cool.
Nice and smooth with that throttle. Keep it balanced. That's 20 minutes to go.
Oh, gonna
Oh,
have
cheers.
a cool cold shower after this.
Yeah.
And the cola whiskey.
The gap in front is now 19 seconds.
I can't even remember that whole last sector there. I was daydreaming. Like from Mulsanne to Indianapolis, I sort of come round in the middle of Indianapolis.
You suddenly wake up. What?
Yeah, I was just daydreaming, man, thinking about knee sliders in
Thinking about driving a motorbike.
yeah, I was just thinking about putting knee sliders in my motorbike jeans, well, my motorbike trousers.
I have a back protector
The
in
gap in
my
front is now 19 seconds.
jacket, and then I have knee sliders, I think, as well.
Yeah, I've got some. My mum bought me
And
some for
elbows.
Christmas. What are they? They're like Kevlar jeans, but they have pockets where the knees are, and it comes with two like knee sliders. You just put in and out whenever you want.
There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
And I've not put them in yet, but I've just thinking I should.
You've just done a 3:49.6 seconds.
I think my best buy so far is the intercom system that I've got built in my helmet.
Oh, okay, yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
I can just listen to radio or music from my phone.
I tried riding with wireless earphones in from like my Galaxy Buds, but that's right when you put them on and you're riding that, but when you take your helmet off, it really hurts your ears.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause it pushes up, doesn't it?
Mine, I just got speakers built into it.
Yeah,
And
that's
the
pretty
intercom
cool.
system is just clicked in on the side of my helmet.
Yeah, I used to have one like that. You could like Bluetooth to whoever you're riding with, or
Yeah.
use it.
Up to four people.
Yeah.
can have a full party going on.
I wanted to buy that helmet. Can't remember the name of it now, but it had like all the headphones built into it, but it also had a rear view camera and a sat nav that that's like
Heads up.
yeah,
Nice.
on the visor.
I bet that's well expensive.
About 1,300 quid. But
Yeah, bloody hell.
Yeah.
It was all carbon fibre and everything.
Yeah, I want to get a new helmet, but I'm gonna wait until I get a big bike, and I'm gonna buy it to match the bike. But I'll just keep the one I've got for now.
Yeah, I think I literally bought everything at the same time to get
Yeah.
my bike.
Yeah.
My only plan was to at least buy a helmet and like biker clothes and shoes, and I ended up with a helmet.
Okay, Angelo.
I didn't got the
15 minutes
shoes
left.
yet.
That's 15 minutes.
I had a full-on jacket and the pants, and then I also ended up with a motorbike somehow.
Yeah, I tried riding in trainers, but it's just weird.
Yeah,
Hurts my feet
it's the
right
same
now.
with shoes. Like you need the correct shoes for it.
Yeah, you need like the hard plates in there.
Yeah.
I think.
Otherwise, you just flatten
The
your
leader is
toes
pitting
when
now.
you try to shift up.
Yeah.
I bought like matching Alpine Star, everything, like gloves, all in one leathers, boots, a lot. Then I had like Castrol colour helmet,
Good brand
What
as
helmet?
like a Castrol colour with carbon fibre in
Okay.
it, with a black visor.
Nice. I'd love to get a Marc Marquez helmet, but they're just so expensive for what they are.
I used to have a Jorge Lorenzo one, but back when he was racing for Ducati. Was it Ducati? Don't know. And they sell like Valentino Rossi ones in that shop near us.
Yeah, I know. They got Marc Marquez ones as well, but they're just like a standard helmet with a vinyl wrap on them, and they charge you like stupid money.
Yeah,
Just
mate,
because
you
of
just buy,
Your lap time was
you just buy a normal helmet
3:49.7.
and it and get it
Okay, Angelo, that's good consistency.
get
Keep it up.
dipped, innit?
I do need to get some summer gloves though. That's one thing I do need when it opens back up. Because them winter gloves I got, made my hands sweat in the winter, let alone if I start wearing them in the summer.
Means they are good gloves.
Oh, they were alright.
When it's really windy and it's a cold wind that's going on, then, well, if I drive for long enough, then my fingers will go numb.
Okay,
Oh
Angelo,
yeah.
there's a faster class
I
car
think you have to
approaching.
wear like a pair of latex gloves underneath to stop that, or like plastic gloves, so you get like a double layer.
You get protection from the wind with that.
Yeah.
Might just put on my racing gloves.
Yeah.
I always buy gloves with double straps as well.
Yeah, I got double
Oh yeah,
strap.
I've got that.
If you don't have double strap, the point of the second strap is to stop the glove coming off when you come off. Whereas if you haven't got that second strap, as soon as you come off, it just rips your glove off.
Yeah, I've got one strap just like past my wrist, and then the main one to
Yeah.
stop it from wind or anything getting in there. But yeah, good hand gloves, I guess. They are a must.
I bought my Alpine Star boots for like 90 quid on it. They're on sale. And I was like, oh, I'm having them. They're like the last pair. Well, fuck it. Buying them.
Are they like ones that go up your leg?
Nah.
I got
Yeah.
alpines as well, but mine are short. So they just go past my ankle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought a pair of long ones, but they just don't do up because my calves are so big. So I had to buy like the ones what go to your ankles.
Yeah, I got the ones that go to your ankles and they got metal plates in your ankles just to stop you bashing them.
Just walks easier, I found. Because during the driving lessons, I had the, well, I had the shoes they got there, but those are the long ones that almost cover the whole of
Yeah.
your, well, up to the calves. But I didn't like how you had to walk because it fixated my ankle as well. So when I was buying my own shoes, I was looking like
10 minutes
to
remaining.
have
10
something
minutes.
that doesn't go far past my ankle, so I still got some movement going on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
it's just
even in like when you got full levers, you end up walking like an absolute turd as well. I remember one day it was like, I don't know, about 35
There's a
degrees,
faster
and I had
class
my
car behind.
levers
Blue
on,
flag.
absolutely sweating. I was like, I was tempted to go to Asda innit and go stick my head in the freezer section. That was a nightmare trying to get, because they're so tight. It took me like literally like 10 minutes to get the levers on and off. They're like shorter than your body.
oh man, my main issue I have currently with driving my bike is that I sometimes get cramps, right? Oh, like I just sit on my bike and then I make some sort of
Blue
weird
flag.
move and I just get this cramp in my like upper leg and oh, I just can't get the cramp out of my leg.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you see me make all these weird moves while I'm sitting on my bike, just like standing up and trying to lean to the left and oh.
I get pins and needles in my fingers sometimes.
I don't know, I have that only late at night when I'm
But
sitting in my chair.
I'll get pins and needles
Blue
really
flag.
easy,
Alright,
man.
Angelo. There's a faster car bearing down on you.
I can
Use
get
the
pins
class
and
leader.
needles like racing sometimes, holding my wheel.
Ugh,
That
hate that feeling.
that'd be worse with a super bike because all your weight's on your wrist.
Yeah, I
Outside, there's a
know.
car. You are clear on the left.
When I get a big bike, it won't be superbike style. It'll be, you know, like Suzuki GSX style.
Yeah, like the naked
Yeah.
sports tourer.
I don't want to be hunched over a tank, but especially if because I want to go and ride into Europe and go to Spa and things like that. But I don't want to be hunched over for like 3-4 hours, like all the way there.
I was already looking into like when we would go to Spa. I was like, well, I guess I could just like I could drive that way. I do meet you guys somewhere around Calais
Blue
or
flag.
whatever. Like
Yeah.
especially when we go to Le Mans, I can just drive past Calais and then
Yeah,
just
there's like
follow that
Faster car
the
behind.
coast basically.
yeah, from what I remember from driving in Europe, like from going on rugby tours and that, when you get off the Channel Tunnel in Calais, like we always go left,
side.
and it's just like
Right side's clear.
it's just one dual carriageway all the way to Belgium.
Yeah.
Basically, you just follow that road, and it's probably about it's like 2 hours on a bus.
Yeah, to Spa is not long for me, yes.
Yeah.
Because I think going to Calais is maybe 4 hours, between 4 to 5 hours. Because going to Le Mans for me is 800 kilometers, because it's past Paris, obviously.
Yeah, yeah. I think for me to on the Eurostar when I went to Paris, that took 3 hours from like Kent.
Yeah, with the bike it would be about, well, between 8 to 9 hours, I think. But then again, I think when I go with the train, I have to take the Thalys, which is when I was looking into it last year, or was it last year when we were actually planning to go to Le Mans? And
Yeah,
unload
I
like
think so.
what was the shortest way with the train. I think that was also 9 to 10 hours, so it's not a big
Yeah.
difference. The only difference is when you go with the bike, you've got way more freedom of when you are leaving.
And when you want to stop and when you want to, you know.
You can just make stops in between. And I was also like, if I drive, because I do drive past Hubie and Palinda. So like, if either of them plan to go there as well, I could just pick them up. If they trust me.
Get a sidecar, yeah, and then you can have one on the
Yeah,
back,
then I can have
someone in
them
the sidecar.
both. No, I don't think a sidecar would fit me well. But just having someone like sitting behind me is easily like it's doable. You just have a stop every 2 hours or something to drink something, eat something, and just relax.
Okay,
Yeah.
Angelo, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Then after 3 stops, you're already in Lemma. And it's way nicer to go via Calais, because otherwise, if I don't go past Calais, I will probably be directed via Paris, and I hate Paris. Like the
No.
ring around Paris is just hell.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind a detour through there, you know, the Eiffel Tower and whatnot.
Man, the
Get a picture of the bike parked there.
the traffic is horrible.
Yeah,
I would love to try it, but
yeah.
I would fear for my life doing so. The amount of accidents that happen there, the amount of like crazy motorbike
Oh,
riders
mate.
you've got there. They just drive like in between the cars, and there's not like the cars are not driving slow. We just drive 80
No,
to
no.
100 kilometers per hour. They just weave in between the cars. Absolutely nuts.
Yeah, when I went there, we got in a taxi. It was like the taxi driver just didn't care about lanes or anything like that. It was just no indication. It was just like, yeah, I'm going that way. And then it's like every other car has a dented bumper or dented door, and it's like, I wonder why.
Oh yeah, every car is damaging, friends. That's what's scary as well.
Yeah. Like, I wouldn't ever want to take my car there. With
Not me neither. Wouldn't even take my bike there, to be honest. Feels so vulnerable just thinking about it.
The class leader from a faster class is behind.
Abruzzi sports behind.
On your left.
You're clear on the left.
Clear.
I don't like running over that curb on the left there. Because I
Before
find like
turning
if
in.
you, yeah, like
Blue
I'll
flag.
just every time I try and do it, I'll just end up bumping on it and then locking the wheels.
Oh yeah. I've done that when I was practicing for the 24-hour
Car
I
right.
kept spinning.
You're clear on
Like
the right.
Yeah.
it treated me the same way as the curbs at Suzuka do, like at the outside of Spoon and 130R. Felt like my tire got grabbed behind the curb and then I just spun around. So now I don't touch it more than that I would touch the inside curb of Milson curb.
Yeah.
Which is just put my tire on it but not over it. Wait, he was the lead. Is this last
Yeah.
lap?
It may be. Yeah. Yeah. White flag.
That means one more lap to go.
Nice.
Just 2 minutes left.
Oh.
2 minutes to go. One more lap to go.
Yeah, I got 50
Okay, Angelo,
seconds,
there's a faster
57.
car approaching.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
If someone told me that we would get a P6 at the start of this race when we started that last, I would have pretty much out loud.
I would have said the same even if we qualified P10, to be honest.
Yeah. Like, you're gonna finish P6. They're like, haha, yeah, right. I don't think I'm gonna survive the first stint, mate. The amount of practice I've put in. Going from a morning where it seemed very unlikely that I wouldn't be racing this race to getting P6 in top split. Well, I think that's a successful day.
Considering,
I'm not gonna complain.
Free safety rating, free I rating.
considering from us, which P26 down to P34, we're all on the same lap. 26 to 34 is on the same lap.
There's a lot of cars still running, I think.
Yeah, only a few GTEs, I think. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Rabbit racing, the car right in front of us is also still racing.
Yeah.
Janek as well.
Yeah, it's P15.
Some of these cars don't look that nice. Yeah, it's only up to P37 overall who is still racing. We are P26 overall.
Yeah, P37.
Damn.
I mean, theoretically, if we ran it properly like these other teams with only 2 drivers, you know, we would have saved 30 seconds on a tyre change. So we would have been ahead of P5.
Yeah. Well, that's about it.
Well, we must be like the top car with 3 drivers, isn't it?
I think so, yeah. Pretty sure we are.
There's a faster class car approaching. Clear on the left.
Clear. You got a slow
GG.
car on the right.
Oh, yes.
Go left.
Now I'll
P6.
take that.
Okay, it's over. Well done, mate. Good
Well
finish.
done, lads.
Brilliant race.
Good
Awesome,
job.
man.
Very good job.
And the car's perfect as well.
No crashes whatsoever. Oh. Yeah, really happy with that. No damage, holy damn.
Yeah, yeah.
Trying
That's
to
what I
remember
like
the
to
last
see.
time I've seen a car in one piece after a whole race.
Well, I just think, like, if we did get any damage, we wouldn't have finished where we are now.
Oh no, definitely. We would have been pretty much dead.
Race over.
Oh. Yeah,
Hot
buddy.
split out of 6 splits.
6? Bloody hell. I thought it was only going to be like 3 or 4.
No. 6 splits.
Ba-da-da-da.
Just waiting for the results to come up.
Yep.
Yeah, it's going to take ages because there's still people going round.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out what lap I almost rear-ended an LMP2. Don't even remember which corner I got so close to an LMP.
Oh, don't know.
Mm-mm-mm.
It's all a blur now.
Yeah.
Just think, we started this race at 2 o'clock this afternoon. It's now 8:30 at night.
Yeah. I have to say, when it started to get dark, I was starting to get pretty tired as well.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Monza.
Thanks, Doc.
Oh, cheers, Doc.
Pretty happy with it. P6.
If only we had the paint job on the car.
Wah.
Taking ages for the results to come up.
Yeah, well, I guess people, it's like some people would have just been going across the line, like good 4 minutes after the race. There we go. It should come up.
Yeah.
The withdrawal thing's gone.
No.
I should get to like 4.0 easily after that.
Oh yeah, me as well. I think.
What we only got like 3x or something.
6.
I think 5 of them were me.
I only got 1 accident point, which I got in lap 2.
Yeah, I got 5 incidents. Nearly 4.99.
Nice. Yeah, I got plus 1.4.
Ooh.
4.7. Oh, mate, there's one safety rating between 0.1 between me and you, Elegna.
Oh?
After that, 4.78, 4.77.
Hey! That means I'm way in the clear now. Not
Yeah,
having
I'm
to
safe,
worry.
safe for another
Oh,
season.
finally.
I'll go smash a load of people off now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like I race a
Oh,
lot.
David, AAA Esports. Hey, the driver that started.
Where's that? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he lost 154 I rating.
Hold up.
Oof.
I don't know what's happening to the person that he was racing with. It says he's got 0 I rating.
Well, I
-1.
guess he didn't get in the car, so I'd say he didn't get in the car.
Yeah, if you haven't driven, then you don't lose or gain anything.
How many lap did they? Oh, I don't know.
Right, his teammate had like nearly 7k I rating. 6.5k.
Oh, they crashed out on the first lap
Yeah,
because they were
that's
sat in the pits.
the bright green one that got taken
Yeah,
out by the LMP, hasn't it?
yeah. Still though, you could have done 2 races since then to get it back up. In the time it took for that race to finish.
Already preparing for the
Yeah.
big hit of this result. What was it? This car that got so close to me? Nope.
Yeah, he has. He's back up to 7.1k. No. I don't know.
On that, the last race, our European Sprint Series, when was that?
His age ago at Silverstone, he'd done that.
The 7th, yeah.
This must be his second account then. 'Cause he's only doing like the Daytona 24. He does a couple of sprint races, and then the endurance race.
Mm. Hmm. Well, I'm going to sign off anyway because I need to go and get something to eat.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
I'll catch you
Thanks
boys
for
later.
the plays.
Yeah, well done, man. We done good. So I'll see you boys in a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See you
buddy.
later.
I was inside of that LMP2 car, where that LMP that got so close in front of me.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the front of my car disappears in his rear. The netcode was with him that day.
Mate, that never happens with me. Like, if they get within like 2 feet, and that's it.
This is just oh, oof. Yeah, that rear is well in mine. Because I didn't expect he slowed down. Probably because of his angle of approach, but I expected him to be clear. And then he broke. Well, I would say he didn't need to brake because he easily made that corner. He was just
Yeah.
afraid, and that almost caused him to never be able to see the end of that lap. That was a good race.
That's why they need to be decisive when they're doing it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. P6 stops. Blood. Le Mans. Saving the replay because I save all my endurances until I don't have any space left, and then I delete them all again.
I always save replays and like, oh, I'll go back and look at that, and I never do.
Yeah, I have that issue as well. Oh, let's see the results. Do 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 do. Hey, nice gain in I rating. 17.
Right, they need to sort it out, and it like you do all that work, like after 24-hour race, and you gain like 10 I rating.
It should be like normally per drive we would have gained the like total of what we get.
Yeah.
So that would be, let's see, it's already 34 between us two. 55 I rating is what we should have gotten per person then. If you look at it fair.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they are two-man team, they are two-man team, they are two-man team. Oh no, wait. The guys in P2 were a three-man team.
They all raced, did they?
Yeah. Petros only did one stint. John did 3 stints. And Panagiatos did 2 stints.
A strange one.
Wait, how is it with the incident points though? Can you see the total incident points? Yeah. 10, 9, 10. Okay, EPM Gold LP only had 3 incident points. 5. V10 Eastwoods had only 5. Project Dynamic had 4. But there are also people that got above 20 incident points. How do you do that?
Oh, I don't know. I was lucky with my instant points that we didn't end up in a barrier. You know what I mean?
You just were taking the tourist route. Oh, well, I'm gonna end the live stream here. Thank you for tuning in, and see you probably next year when I decide to live stream again. Goodbye.